Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No! I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey, welcome back to our town, Burger Town to be precise. We survived that fight, so we got the machine gun. Those guys left. I'm gonna hope that I think yesterday me tried to trade with them, they didn't have any shit. Let's look at that wonderful machine gun we got. It's a nice gun. So what we need to do today is start to build some proper things in the house. What did I say? I said a proper kitchen, and I think we have a prison already, actually. So a proper kitchen and a proper hospital, I think. Well, we'll start with a kitchen. Out of what, though? Let's let some blocks pile up first. Kitchen can be pretty small, even smaller than this, probably. Might even put it on the other side of the dining room. Sorry, the fridge. So it's like you have to walk through the fridge to get to the freezer. Hold on, food. 60 normies, 37 fines. It's pretty good. Now, doing this will increase our value. We might have to start fighting real raids, but we have a town now. Well, I'm not too over the moon about this guy. I think this guy's not even allowed to shoot. Yeah, I think both my new guys are melee. No, actually, we can make him a fighter. Well, sorry, a gunfighter. Minor break risk on Walter. What's wrong, homie? He's a little fucked up. He's hungry. He hasn't played horseshoes, and then he's ravenously hungry. Can you just feed him? That should take the edge off that. Hey there. Once he gets out of bed, I mean, honestly, I feel he can just get out of bed. He's not that hurt. He's all bandaged up. Now he's going to be a fucking baby about it. This is why we want the real hospital. So we can get we can get a nicer research bench as well. What is this? Oh, this is probably from the other fucking people. Outlaw shape. No, Great Altar only. You walk the path of justice, or you walk the fuck out of my town. Or into the prison because you're a slave. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of slavery on tonight's stream, I thought about it, and what we're going to do is we're going to make Lou into a time vampire with Chronopath. Because, yeah, we get this one. She levels up, but she ages 5 years. But then if we can work our way over here... Yeah. Very inefficiently siphons life force from a living target, de-aging the caster by 2 years. And we'll pause to see what the fuck that was. So, yeah, she gets 2 years younger. The other person gets 10 years older. We can use this on slaves, people who were knocked unconscious, lippy townspeople. Oh, beautiful. Lou's my youngest one, too. I'm pointing at the monitor. She's 36 years old, so she can go into a time hyperbaric chamber a few times. Which is good, because each time she does it, she levels up. So this one is... Every plant grows 7 days right away, which is pretty good. That's probably a harvest for a lot of plants. But she ages a full year. And then this is... Psychic Whispers of Things to Come. Some sort of weird mood thing. She ages a full year, not in a rush. Craft Time Skip. Moves the desired item to its finished state as if the creator had continued working on it, which makes her a year older. Like, that would be really cool if a master craftsman just starts something and then she sends it into the future. And then up here, this makes the entire planet proceed a year. I'm not sure when we want to do a season time skip. Oh, sorry. It advances the season, but then she ages by a year. So we could do that to, like, get out of winter if we run out of food or something. Raid pause. Depending on the caster's psychic sensitivity, slows all raiders on the map to a complete stop for up to 5 minutes. Attacking any single affected raider jolts all of them back in action. So I guess you'd freeze time and put a bunch of bombs there. Kind of like how we killed Balthazar in Baldur's Gate. Time sphere. psychically compresses the flow of time in an area, rapidly ages living creatures, plants flourish and wither, and structures start to disintegrate. So she just kills things in the bubble. I don't know if it'll actually kill them with Timequake. Every creature in range but outside of the safe inner circle will experience rapid aging and structures will warp. Casting this takes 20 seconds of meditation. Afterwards, the caster will go into a 5-day coma. The disturbing Timequake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. Oh, everybody. Oh my. Time reversal inefficiently siphons life force to a living target, aging the caster by 5 years and de-aging the others so she can de-age other people. But she has to suck the life force out of people. But yeah, let's go for this. She's about to get a meditation point, but we want to be here. We want to get to that time vampire one. And then, oh, it's just an eclipse. I can live with an eclipse. So yeah, we need some guns. I wanted to build that high-tech research bench, which I think I have. There it is. The high-tech research bench takes 10 of our components, but we can dig them out of the wall here, so. Now, where do I want to put my lab? I really want to take this mountain over, but this is considered a wall, which sucks. And then technically with tilled soil we can reclaim this central farmland, which is a little cheesy, but I mean... Oh! The tilling does get ripped out by tomato harvests. That sucks. So you actually want it on a long harvest. I'd rather put tomatoes on fertile soil then. Then I said it was some sort of ruin. It is a ruin. Like once we get in there it's just filled with shit and then we could reclaim it. Well, not reclaim it, but like take it over as our own, but... I'd rather it be mountain tiles, because mountain tiles won't get attacked by enemies, but enemies will bash their way through a wall if they think they can get into the base that way. I think with a sapper attack or mortars. So this isn't as secure as a full-blown mountain if we crack into it. First things first, I'm going to have Lou blow this shit up with a machine gun. And then I think we'll build a research lab over here. Kind of want to hollow this mountain out, but because of the metal there, I don't know. That's not as good as I thought it was. Walter's feeling better. He's just watching the eclipse. Sorry, homie, I need you. Need you on Neanderthal duty. Oh, and I want an electric smelter, because we have some slag. Oops, back to work. Eating food, that is. He brought some food he planned ahead. Major break risk on Walter. I think he's pissy about, Yeah, he's still not recovered. He slept on ground, which will go away. -7, -10 he's gonna lose once he's inside. -13 he's gonna recover. I mean, I feel it's appropriate to commit some time crimes on our playthroughs. I might always go with the time crime wizard. Okay, I'm dragging my feet a little bit here. How we do? Oh, right, I was waiting on blocks is why. Granite's a nice secure resource. Well, let's just put it over here. We want it to be a little big because we might even reach a point where we want a second researcher. I doubt that part of the story, but... Oh, fucking perfect. I forgot how gigantic that thing was. That's why I hate the high-tech one. But we can build file cabinets, which are a very mild increase. And then I want some nicer chairs, even though I don't have enough plain leather. Just so it fits in, I want the regular research bench to be steel as well, even though it doesn't need to be. It is cozy in there. If you weren't sure what the living conditions were going to be. And I'm not allowed to put a wall lamp until the wall is up, I believe. Nope, I can put a lamp up right there. And then I want a door, which we don't put the doors there. We put the doors here. This is a granite door. I could put a granite auto door, but I think you can build a lot of filing cabinets. Let's double check. These furniture used for organizing documents and records in paper form will help you perform research tasks faster. I'm pretty sure you can pull from multiple filing cabinets, so it's cozy in there, but it works. They'll need a heater and a ceiling fan as well because we're sort of desegregating the buildings now, or sorry, we are segregating the buildings. A chrono trigger, if you will. Man, if she can actually get good with that gun, the thing is she needs to grind ranged ability, which is going to be tricky. We need a dartboard, basically, which I will put a dartboard. Good call. I will put a dartboard inside. Yeah, unless someone's playing chess, you can throw darts at the guy researching. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, darts. Trains shooting at a higher rate than horseshoes. And then punching bag, I think, trains melee. But this is chewing into our cloth, which we don't have. Ooh, we gotta plant some cloth this year. Yeah, I'll put it right by the horseshoes. They should be using the dartboard anyways. 6x6 should give us a lot of cotton. I think I'm gonna have to eventually get them all around. I'm hoping that we don't because their houses are pretty fucking big to keep their needs satisfied. So I'm hoping we can have like a class system of noblemen, and then slaves at the bottom, and then everybody else in between. Because I want everybody in between to live in the barracks to save space. If I was Cotton, I'd be here. Where am I? The fuck is a zap cap? A large, bulbous mushroom that is known to produce small amounts of electricity as it grows needs to be placed on power conduits. Oh. Actually generates electricity. That's wacky. There's copper, cotton. And I am tempted to start making some marijuana because I think we can also brew that into like a tea or a joint. Got Hayes coming in for the donkey, which maybe has a name. If it isn't, my old friend Donkey One. Please, Donkey One was my father's name. Call me One. You got it, boss. How do I rename this homeboy? You know, I don't know if I can rename people. Oh, well, there goes that joke. Then we can run to hidden conduits, which won't explode. Tendency to move towards natural goodwill. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, how we have to like maintain the relations. And then once that research room is done, we can actually dismantle this, which frees up a little room in our temp base. Really need Walter to fucking man up. Hospital will be the next one we build. I kind of want some more hospital shit, though. I'm not sure if we're really near hospital stuff. We can get sterile materials, which we can use the silver to make the hospital sterile, which will be nice. You can also make the research room sterile, but that's a lot of silver we'll need, and that's also a lot of... The game feels loud to me, maybe. Let's make sure our volume's still... Yeah, 30%. I guess I'm just used to stuff being quiet. Let's get that conduit. I think enemies can damage it, but the water can't. Needs a floor too, doesn't it? No, they have their weird religion has its own floors, except the Path of Justice doesn't. Hello? The shuttle has arrived to collect Sabbath. Oh, that stupid dog! Nice. I thought he'd be here way longer. You should have the... Oh, I have to move the fucking dog myself. I am the noble in charge. I'll have to do it. We'll definitely want to build a landing pad inside the walls, which we do using these beacons. And then shuttles will land inside, so we don't have to walk outside the walls, or if people come to visit, they're not in terrible danger when they land. Anyways, I'm going to take these bear berries that we forgot to pick up last time. Goodbye. Ah, and that was enough to promote loot. That's why we were doing that quest. At least it was an easy mission. You're not wrong. We just had to feed the dog, but I was worried that people would have forgot to feed it. I guess Madam would have been in charge of taking care of it. That's done. The Shattered Empire is ready to grant Lou the title of Acolyte and the power of a level 2 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The level of the Psylink might be more important in vanilla Psycaster stuff. We have Psycasters expanded. So we need a real throne room now, which is 2 braziers. And no altars allowed, so it can't be our religion room. But that's indefinite. Like we can cash that honor in whenever we want. I'm not sure if it's animals or doctor. If I was animal, where would I be on this screen? Because I'm a blind idiot. Look animals. Train animals, tame animals. Feed patients. Feed animals is actually doctoring. You learn something new some days. Are you a night owl, homie? Actually, I think maybe Neanderthals don't need to sleep as much. He gains immunity quicker. He's not very quick. Likes the cold, hates the heat. He hits harder. He takes less damage like the furries. Things don't... That's interesting. He doesn't take as much pain. Could have fucking fooled me. He actually levels up really slow. He's a terrible shot. The ceiling fan seems a little wonky. So yeah, the ceiling fan turns off once the temperature stabilizes, and then it turns back on. So it's just constantly like pulsing. And it looks even stupider when we speed up. But yeah, the fan's job is to always make it 17 degrees in here. Presumably like in the winter time it'll calm down, but it's very cheap. It's only taking 5 watts right now. So it just pulses for 50 watts every now and then. The batteries can handle it. Let's get a floor in here. Let me just go with slate. To symbolize the walls around our town, that they're walls in our mind to be broken down through research. And I have a lot of slate blocks. So it's also not a metaphor. So I think you're part of the path of justice, so we just gotta convince that furry that he's wrong. 6 days. Smithing, there you go. I want to say that maybe the high-tech research bench is quicker, or the meter was almost full. What's with the rocks with blurs? Those rocks are flagged to be hauled away. I specifically flagged the slate ones for now, but it's really low on their work, so they're not really doing it. Because in order to free up the space, we eventually want all these rocks hauled somewhere to a stockpile, but they won't stack, so they're a bit of a space waster one way or the other. What's your problem there, Professor Crybaby? Yeah, we really got to change him because he's just pissed off he's not fighting. What the fuck are you doing? Are you still a baby from getting hurt? Hey, the respectful prisoners. A count of the Shattered Empire seeks your help. Eltheo's royal archaeologist recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient cryptosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Eltheo wants you to hold them for 9 days. I just built a prison, homie. Fucking come on in. Some more honor for Lou. Outstanding. Capture, Lucky, capture, whatever the fuck that name is. Do. Now, don't you guys cause any fucking trouble, because I'll dome you and then cut your hearts out when you're asleep. Welcome to Burger Town. I kind of want to strip them. They don't have any particularly dangerous armor on, but... Our first hostile prisoners. And the skulls. I'll rip out the skulls. I mean, long term, we want skull spikes at every single door. One of the chairs is almost done. Once that chair's done, we'll scrap the wooden research bench. Now, how nice is that chair going to be, Lou? It's good. What kind of chair do we want it? I kind of like that one. Just looks like they sit on the floor like a gamer. Free up some space there. Stop watching that construction, madam. Almost done. I think I'll just give them a fan. If the temperature becomes too much, they just don't have to work there. A small ceiling fan should be enough for this room. And then a small heater for the winter. Right above the filing cabinets. That's safe. Alright, don't cause any fucking trouble, fellas. Genetic pessimism. Naturally unhappy. Slept in the cold? Don't be a fucking baby. I forgot to check that. What temperature makes him pissy? So these guys just have to not snap for 9 days. And we'll get some free honor for Lou. Because we can bank promotions, like she can get some spillover honor, but also starts to take a lot of honor later on. 25, up to 27 herbal. Next structure is the hospital. I bet you this room's too hot. No, we have vents everywhere. Okay. 17 degrees in here. Oh, I see. You're fighting with the heater. Kind of worked out that Justin asked about it. I'm responsible for feeding them, yeah. Well, I don't have to feed them. They'd probably starve to death within 9 days, but they'll mostly get really mad and try to break out. And we want to keep them docile. There you go. Now the fan's kind of under control. Yeah, no, it's pulsing a little bit anyways. Oh well. This little guy's doing good. Keep us at 17, because that's what the fans insist that the room should be at. Seems kind of cold, but research room's good to go. Oh no, I can't put it there because that's where the chair is. I didn't realize it can't share a tile. I said build. I did say build copy and not relocate. Oops. It's a decent laboratory. Hey, Lou got a passive level. Not passive, she was meditating. Now, unfortunately, it's considered a hostile action, so we can't go in there and, suck a couple years off. Like, look at this. Perfectly good 18-year-old male. We could just shoot some age into his mouth. 30? We could shrivel those guys up real easy. That'd be great for Lou, but don't want to risk fucking up the mission. Yeah, that's what we want. We need that age ability. Yeah, need some blocks. Hospital, I think we're going to go with 5 beds. If I get more than 5 sick people in my hospital, we're in fucking real trouble. I'd probably put the hospital right here too. Kind of far from the others. But if we fight at this entrance, then the hospital's going to get a lot of foot traffic. Hey, am I an idiot that didn't research anything? Yep, I am an idiot. We get the Psychite T, which gets us into drugs, and we have to manage drugs. But then we can get into the real wacky shit like space crack. Or combat drugs. Boring. Space crack. That'll fuck you up. Serial materials. It's a little tempting. We could have put a research counter in there instead of a file cabinet. Geothermal. Medicine production. We do have a high-tech one now. Let's get that out of the way. Even though there's nowhere to make the drugs. Off you go. I have 228 plain leather. How have we not built this chair yet? Because it's a light leather chair. How you doing? He's malnourished. Where's your warden? Maintain only. He actually won't prison break for 70 days. So we just have to worry about them having a nervous breakdown, I guess. Did I forget to assign work? No. They should all be kind of trying to feed them. Oh, there we go. They placed food in there. They won't force feed you. They just leave it on the ground. Mealtime. Hello? Oh, right. The naked man, Jet. The naked pig man. Forgot all about that, homie. He was a great shot. Another religion we have to account for, but he does. He's incapable of it. I fucking hate the wilderness. He is depressed, unfortunately. He's permanently minus 12. That's going to be a problem. So he might be one of the first people that dies in the fight. That just showed up mad. Not a good start, Jet. Forgot all about you. Walter's banging Her Majesty. Good for you, fella. She's going to be forever young, if you're into that. Looks like we're going to go with Slate, maybe for the hospital. Better Slate than never. Pause it first just to make sure I don't make it a dopey shape. Little alley there. Oh, a couch. That's neat. I need an ergonomic bed. We'll put ergonomic beds in the hospital because it improves their sleep quality. It'll use up some of my components, so we're going to start digging these out. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. I can even make silver ergonomic beds later for extra fancy. That's going to take up a lot of shit, and we don't need, like I said, we're not going to have that many sick people at once. We could do fun stuff like make drugs inside the medicine room or hospital, as a not fucking crazy man would say. I think we will make drugs inside the hospital. It's supposed to make surgery simpler, but that's questionable. But I don't care. Oh, that's not the workstation. That's why I was like, this is a weird shape, because it's not the workstation. Yeah. There's our hospital. They'd probably want an auto door. But I don't have auto doors yet, so too fucking bad. Walter and Lou are banging, so they'll need a bigger bed. For sex stuff. Tell me about yourself, Jet. Strong immunity, reduced pain, weird ears, you sound funny. Strong stomach, they can't get food poisoning. What is this? They can eat raw food. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. They don't get mad when they eat raw food. A pig people colony might be neat. They're terrible cooks, ironically. I love food, but I hate making said food. I'm gonna level with you. If Jet snaps, we're gonna cut his heart out. I don't need troublemakers stressing people out. A tree was felled. There's not a lot of animals. There's no slaves. People could see my cock. I don't like people that aren't pig people. It's fucking hot outside. My feet hurt. Where'd the sun go? I'm sad. Man, fuck this guy. But people are gonna get mad if I murder him. Hey there. We could make a battery room, because eventually these batteries are going to have to go when we demolish this building. The hospital research room. So once we get the research room, this is the hospital. What do I need? Prison. If it isn't Mauser, paralytic amnesia. Again, there's nowhere to put you, homie. Well, that's the hospital stuff. If it isn't my old friend, he's a refugee from the furry town. He's just a regular human, though. He loves art. Ooh, he's a very sociable fellow. He's intellectual. Don't be fucking sad all the time. Permanent mood effect. Oh no. Ooh, your signal's breaking up. I don't know where you are. I hope he survives the crash. He could be anywhere. We'll never find him. There's that drug lab. So yeah, we can make the penoxyline and then tell people to take one every 5 days to prevent the effects of plague and malaria and sleeping sickness and shit. If we wanted to, we can actually eventually switch over to our caste system where only important people are allowed to take it. Don't you fucking botch it. Thank you. Normal. Excellent. This is a named bed. This furniture has a depiction of Lou losing at a chess table, gently massaging her wrists. 1,000 historians are playing as well. A gorge in the distance represents quietude. The rococo style of the central scene clashes with the erotic depiction of the background. This illustration refers to Lou playing games at a chess table, so it's like Lou playing chess, sort of in a relief on the headboard. But then in the background is like, I don't know, Walter being sweaty. Yeah, I made this. Cool. That's great. I didn't say put everything on those shelves. You're gonna feel really stupid when I fix those shelves in a minute. I really like that gamer chair everywhere. No legs on our chairs. We gotta save that wood for other stuff. Goodbye, Moser. That's gonna make people pissy, I think, that we let him die. How did they know? Need those walls done so we can get a roof. There we go. Give you a copy here. I'm out of steel, but I'm also going to dig up some components because those beds definitely did a number on the component supply. And then for floors, your floor is actually going to be made out of wood because we're going to migrate this over to silver. You know, I always make my hospital silver, and maybe it's a terrible idea. It fucks up my value. Oh, you can make rugs now. Bet you that's for someone's religion, though. So they could actually probably use a flower. Put a flower here and here to increase the room's beauty. And then... Oh, actually, I'll put a flower here. Because then you can put the drug cabinet. Absolutely not. That takes too much. Never mind. Never mind. I'll board. That's fine. Heater, they need a light. The people being treated don't, but the doctors do. Vent, fan. Okay, that's everything I think we need. I do need some steel, but I don't want to cut this out because then there's a hole in our mountain. There we go. Jesus Christ, ranch tabists will be upset. So one guy hates... Or does he hate both? Yeah, one guy hates when trees are cut down, one guy hates when it's mined. Well, I'm going to be shattering your fucking value systems. In the morning, it's bedtime. Man, remember Jet hating life? He has to sleep on the floor. No, wait. Oh, he just fucking sniped someone's bed. There we go, the hospital wall. What do we... Let me just not click the ground again. There we go. Link these two. Your settings are as follows. All manufactured medicine and then all manufactured drugs. And then the Nutrimine needs to go. And then the building blocks of drugs, which is raw resources, plant matter, psychoid and smokeweed, tea and tobacco we can cook just in the kitchen, whatever. Okay. Batteries are having some trouble. I guess we did put a bunch of shit in. Construction botched, oh my. If it isn't the gentle cobras. Photios is making a request. He wants you to take care of his two pet cobras. He wants them to see the world outside of the royal core. We're going to take this one because a small vanometric power cell generates infinite electricity. It's not very strong, but that gives us some free power. We also get a recon helmet, which we'll give to Lumi. Does it give her any powers, though? No, it's just a really nice hat. Alright, we just gotta feed these two cobras. They might be crippled, I can't recall. Hang on, homies. I think... Okay, good. They're about to take Donkey 1's bed, but there's this spare emergency bed in the rec room. Oh. Windmills can't handle the power draw. Good thing we're going to get that, oh. Might be the extra draw from these new buildings. Okay, what's the grid? We take about 1,000. So when the wind dips down, we're in trouble. The little fans seem to have a lot easier time keeping the room at 17 without having to turn off. Big fan might have been a bad idea. I wonder when I'd need a big room though. Or sorry, a big fan. More batteries. We can't just build more batteries. So we have solar, which will help us fill it up, but I like to well, I'm greedy. I like to have it like a just-in-time power system. So I consume it as I generate it, but we might be better off with like stockpiling a bunch and then it's there when we need it. We have access to solar panels if we wanted it. I have to research it. And we can also access geothermal, which lets us tap things like these steam vents, but geothermal is almost always spread out, so it's hard to fit it inside your base. What is happening down here? Alright, I'm planting those heel roots in the middle of fucking nowhere. Good steel haul when people come get it. Still meditating? So yeah, next we need a real throne room for Lou, which is another room we have to power with temperature. Probably give Lou a bedroom when we do that because she's banging Walter. They can get a double bed that'll free up some beds in the barracks. Quite a few berry bushes inside my walls. Yeah, that jet is on thin ice. He's actually pretty, considering all the things pissing him off, he's doing pretty good. Throne room's really dangerous though, because the throne room's definitely going to pump up our value. What's this? The blue frames on the floor of the sleeping. So these are flagged as just like spots on the floor you're allowed to sleep, and they're blue because we have them set to be hospital beds. So that's the problem we're trying to fix right now with a real hospital, is people would get hurt, and these are just here to make it not give a barracks debuff, so when they would get hurt they'd lie on the ground instead, because that's hospital rooms, hospital space, which is not comfortable and you don't heal very quickly lying on the ground. But so now they'll prefer the hospital. The first 3 people will prefer the actual hospital, while everyone can continue to sleep comfortably in the main room. Just professional crybaby Jet. Is that hay ready? That hay's almost ready, and that should really keep Cody under control. I keep calling him Cody. I think that was like our pet wolf on one run, or maybe I did a run with a pet wolf. The tutorial, maybe? Or maybe I just am daydreaming about owning my own donkey and calling him Cody. Now I have steel. Oh, we used up all our components finally. Okay. Those are really nice components, but again, I don't want to dig into the wall. Get that component mine. Still kicking, huh? Nothing wrong with it. He's just paralyzed. What a way to go. Just escape pod crash in the middle of nowhere and you starve to death. If it isn't pigskins from Galpoinguk. Oh, fuck, these guys have technology and shit. Molotov cocktails. The sheriff of Pigtown. You're gonna pay for something that you did to us. Alright, everybody. I am pretty confident in this. Basically, if we can slow down the Molotov guy with some machine gun fire. Just want to get some cover. Not that they can really fight back, but... Madam's gonna be over here. Here we go, ladies. Show them what Ladies' Night is about. There we go. You fucking don't if he gets in the range. Hi fucking yeah! That's the sound lightning makes. Man, that flak jacket is putting in work though. Holy shit. He is gonna bleed out, but get him with a chain bolt. Actually, chain bolt's expensive, I think. Gains 24. This only gains 8. Except I missed. Okay. That's him. That's the Molotov guy. He's the troublemaker. Now, I double-checked it on the wiki, and apparently if you're in a certain range, if you're like within 3 or 4 tiles of each other, there's no friendly fire. So this is a bad place to stand because Molotov's going to set us both on fire, but... Oh, fucking beauty. Stunned him before he could throw the Molotov cocktail. He's dead. Now, my man... Okay, they're both dead. I can't suck out their life force. Oh! Medicine chunks. Thanks for attacking. Then who's the brave one? I think it's Lumi. It doesn't give a shit. Yeah, she's the psychopath. Burn these corpses. Heat stroke. Is it that hot? It is 28. Looney's got a scarf on is the problem. Do me a favor and take that scarf off before you stroke out. A synth thread scarf. Holy fuck. And then everyone's just... Nope, Blue's awake. Get that Nutrimine out of the sun. Wonderful. Nobody even got hurt. I do have a lot of wood structures. Yeah, this is wood. We started to take apart the wood parts of the old base, and the new base is not going to have a lot of wood. So while Molotovs aren't great, they'll start like forest fires and just like, you know, singe people. Low medicine, we just got that because we demolished the shelf. Because we own the medicine, it's just not in storage. There we go. Finally got that sorted out. Madam tried to convert Jet. Jet was not a fan. Tomorrow we're going to try to get... Jet's going to be last. I don't trust Jet. He's a flawed individual, although he's got great stats. You could have the best stats in the world, keep having nervous breakdowns and not get along with you. So are you guys just lazy or you're crippled? They actually have paralysis. Got another pile of granite for the throne room. It's not going to be a very nice throne room is the one thing. Now, we want the throne room to last the test of time, so I think I'm going to make it 11 by 11. Put it right here. It should probably be a central location, right? Oh, good lord. It's going to be a very fucking wasteful space, but then that future-proofs us on the royalty stuff. I want pillars to hold it up. Do I have marble blocks? I do, but not enough. So yeah, we could put one in the middle to hold it up, but then you got to walk around it, so we're going to do this. We'll manually reinstall the throne, but we also need those, where are you? These fellas. Throne goes right there, so they'll need, we'll give them an air conditioner. You don't want a ceiling fan in the throne room. That kind of doesn't sell it. Now we do a grand meditation throne, except I need gold, so no. And I mean, that's the throne room. Then we just got to try and pump up the value over time. We could do a drape, which we will do, even though I don't have anything to spare for it. I want cloth drapes. Never mind. Yeah, we want 2 cloth drapes, and that'll like cover the door to her bedroom. And then she sleeps in the back with Walter, whatever. Okay, structure. Granite walls. And then I think we will grab some solar panels. We're having some trouble with our power grid. That vanometric cell will give us a little bit of wiggle room. The only thing that stops those is a solar flare. Whereas solar and wind, obviously, they're not at 100% 24/7. Yeah, as you can see, we're already getting really tight on space. Because we still need an event room for like our religion. And then we need a place for people to sleep. And then we also still need a workshop. And then we got to get some food. And then that's pretty much all the space we have. We need room for a landing pad. Technically don't. We could put the landing pad outside, even though it's not super safe. Put the landing pad here, maybe. I think a landing pad needs to be 11 by 11. It'll show up somewhere. MISC. Minimum 9 by 9. Creates a landing pad area. Can I do a 9 by 9? Yep. I think it's either 9 by 9 and then the lights are on the outside, or it's 9 by 9 including the lights. I know how to check. That's bigger than 9 by 9. Oopsie. So much for that fucking plan. Okay, here's what we do. 9 by 9 and then paved tile along the outside. So that's where you land, and you come through the door, and then you're inside my town. Space-wise, you have the whole tile. Don't want to rebuild the walls. Yeah, I could readjust these walls. You're right. And I think eventually, when we're like a super late game town, you can take up most of the map. The problem is when they come and they attack us, we'll have to run our defenders all the way over to whatever flank they attack. So it can be hard to move your guys around. Binge fucking... Oh, God. Jet's eating all the food. Not a good look, Jet. Not a good look, Jet. Thought the Aurora would make him happy, too. We have some food. I think we have enough food that we can survive a food binge, but that's not the best snap. But these guys will leave soon. They'll stop eating the food. The cobras will leave. I think the cobras are going to get us that power cell. Oh, good. Max connected per building 1. Well, shit. That means a bunch of these don't fucking do anything. I've detected a farm worksite nearby. Now I could attack this farm and take all their food. That's pretty fucking far. This is a hunting worksite. I could take their meat. Now, who am I not friends with? The Redstone Pact. The Ancient Complex. I think they know something about my artifact, so I want to go there, but I think I probably want some armor before I go there. These guys don't like me. I can take their wood. Oh, it says what they have. They have wood. They have leather and pemmican there, but the Redstone Pact are my friends. That's the Empire. 328 beats. I mean, that's neat. I don't think it's worth going there. Okay. Let's get the temperature sorted out. If it isn't, some people from the Redstone Pact, not traders, they're just passing through. Hello. It's these space cowboys that have befriended some Mad Max tribals. I'm kind of interested in murdering myself some Muffalo. I think I can pull it off. They're pretty fucking far away though. We are starting to run a little low on. Hang on. I got some people. It's Jet. I could be making dusters. I suppose I can make Jet a duster. Not with 8 leather I can't. Never mind. Power trouble again. Oh, there we go. That landing pad's coming along. What's a landing pad take to finish? A component each. That's not terrible. And then, I don't have to put anything in between the landing beacons. I just really like the look of the concrete landing pad. Madam? Denied joining? What the fuck? Oh, she was pissed off because I let that guy die finally. Alright, well. Yeah, not great. I think I will hunt those Muffalo in the morning. I'll have Lumi and Lou work together. So if I hunt, they'll do it on their own, but I can manually just draft them and make them fight the Muffalo together. Once we get this medicine production, I'll go for solar. I don't want to do geothermal. Geothermal's really strong, but then I have to like protect it. You can just wall it in and run a power cable, but that always looks kind of silly. And if they do shoot a mortar at it or something, then I have a hole in my power grid. Missing those components. Oh, there's nowhere to store components. Oops. Although I feel the component should have just been placed on the floor here. I might be wrong. Now, we don't store hay grass in the kitchen. This is where we put the people food. here. Beggars seek aid. A group of poor travelers are approaching and looking for help. They're travelers belonging to the Lawman. He made it after all. Jump to Lawman? Man, that actually is Lawman, I think. Man, Frontier Marshal, Colonial Governor. He's a pigman in this version of the universe, but that's Lawman. Cool. Okay, I'll give you a fucking medicine. Some weird Burka boys. Beggars have accepted the items and are leaving. Godspeed, homies. The path of justice isn't just about extracting people's hearts and skulls. It's about giving them medicine sometimes, if you can spare it. That room could use a clean, but other than that, it is a throne room. Really sucks that I can't double as the event room, because I got space for it. It might be too big for a throne room, if we're being honest with each other. It's a mediocre throne room, probably because it's dirty and ugly. We gotta get some nicer shit in there. If I had more blocks, I would slowly put fine blocks. I have slate, but I think fines are 20. Yeah, 20. I need a lot. $261 hay for you there. The one downside to this farm, and I don't want to run power out to it, is they have to worry about the heat and the cold if there's a snap. Where are those components? I definitely mined a couple and put them somewhere. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Got the Nutrimine, we got our medicine. So we got a couple rooms sorted out, which is good. Let's try to convert Flunnock. First I'll use my power to fuck him over a little bit more. It's a very impressive sanctuary, so we should have a good chance to convert him. 63%. Not participating because they're in prison, these two guys. Now, Flonnock's in a better mood than Jet, but he has a really bad debuff from being the wrong religion. Well, wrong religion for the way we live. Alright, we're out of fine food because people kept fucking eating it. And I don't think anyone can actually make fine meals. Maybe Lou is allowed to finally, but a lot of those fine meals were just made by visitors that were smart enough to cook. Some heal root there that could be picked. 13 heal root. That'll cancel out our little Good Samaritan axe we pulled. Oh wait, I don't think I dug up. No, there was a component vein I tapped. Where was it? It's over here. Yep, right there. Do I have slate? I kind of want to put a wall all the way around this. There's another component there. Now we just gotta make sure they don't put a roof over it, because obviously the shuttle can't land there. Shoot frenzy. Jet has experienced an inspiration. He loves shooting stuff. Don't come to school tomorrow. It's actually a great shot. I should give him a gun. I'm gonna regret this for when he snaps, so let's reflect on the time I said this is a great idea. What's this? Duty. Oh, right, all right. Just install a little art. Get the room tidied up. Jet, I said no roof. I didn't actually give you that order, but I said out loud in the real world that you can't perceive, no roof. Do we have enough steel? Yeah, we have enough steel to do this. A flash storm, it can cause massive fires. So it's lightning and no rain, that's bad. I have enough people, and we do have the wall, so the fire has to start inside the wall to really pose a threat. This is a little wasteful resource-wise, but I want to get it sorted out. Oh, we did it. Oh, no, caused quite a bit of trouble out in the wilderness. Oh well. There's those muffalo. I forgot I have to fucking power them as well. Okay, you two. Just find one. Open fire. Won't piss off the whole herd, just the one we're shooting. Hey, remember when I said it won't piss off the whole herd? I fucking lied. Get the fuck off me! Might lose Lou. How much trouble are you in? There's a chance that they'll knock these people out. It's like, oh no, now they'll relax and be calm. Oh boy, they fucking snapped. Madam might be able to go rescue these two. Come on, kill yourself on the traps. There we go. I don't have enough traps to kill all the muffalo. Lumi's fucking tough. Operating table. Christ, I don't think anyone's really qualified to muscle their way out. Maybe Walter? Walter just has to kill 4 Muffalo, and then we'll send in Flonic, and then we'll send in Jet. This is a brilliant idea. He actually got one. Holy fuck, Lou walked it off. Lou is gonna bleed him in. Yeah, they're actually getting away. I don't think they'll make it without Madam, but... there's honestly a chance Madam can just sneakily rescue them. Hang on, ladies. Did they calm down? They're still mad. Fuck this, all hands on deck. I'm sure. What is one of you like not allowed to fight a muffalo? I can't melee a muffalo. I'm forbidden. Yeah, Faunic's not allowed to fight baddies. Call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. I bet you the muffalo's allowed to fight a muffalo. Muffalo's mentally broken. Shit. Just slip on through, madam. Did we fucking actually pull this off? Gonna bleed out in 8 hours. Gonna bleed out in 2 hours. Uh-oh. Everyone stay cool. Didn't want to lose Walter here. That's going to piss off Lou. That's her husband. He might be okay. Okay, gonna bleed out. Madam? Medicine production, good to know. Maybe didn't need to interrupt me there, but... Okay, not gonna die. Not gonna die. Is gonna die. Okay. Did a fucking number on my medicine, but we didn't load the game when things didn't quite go our way. I'm growing as a person. A fire? It'll probably be fine. It'll probably tucker itself out. It'll be hard-pressed to burn through slate. How's this throne room doing? It's a decent throne room considering there's shit everywhere on the ground. Now, Jet, do you have the balls to cut up this meat for me, or are you going to be a baby about it? Not a sign to cooking. Don't sweat it, homie. And I was going to cut your heart out, and I feel like an ogre. That's a lot of muffalo meat, though, so let's get it. Hey! Is that the one that wants the prisoners? Cool. Well, he's gonna have one last Happy Meal. What a piece of shit. Thanks for the food. Whoa! That's maybe a promotion, or just some honor for Lou. I guess just some honor. Well, that's people not eating the food, which is good. Not dead, not dead. Yeah, we're good. I guess it's gonna suck if some, like, malaria kicks in right now. Man, hold on, whose dick do I gotta suck to get this meat put away? Walter, is this true? No, you're just a bit... You'll fucking live. Hold on, hold on. It sounds like you're missing some stuff. He lost an arm and a leg. Holy shit, Walter. He was really fighting for his life against those mammoths. Just dog piled into that hallway. That's some old boy shit. You know that scene in Old Boy where the guy fights all the mammoths in the hallway? Don't do that! I understand you're a pig person, but we're not... Well, the rest of us aren't animals. And he's out. He's out like a light. Is there really no room for the fucking meat? But look at all that blue fur we got. 286 blue fur. Oh right, I researched something, but I was busy trying to save the town. So now, solar panel. That should go quick too, because we can use both research benches on the baby ones. Alright, now that we've like saved Juanic's life, let's try to convert him in the morning. I'm gonna save it just because the town might burn down when I step away for a drink. Which I'm gonna do, by the way. Major break risk. I came back just in time. It's... oh, Jesus Christ. It's summer already. Jet's still being a fucking baby. Well, it looks like we want to work on our kitchen next, because there's no room in the fridge. Can you cook fines? Are you 6? You're a 0. Get the oh, fuck, don't. You dirty, dirty, dirty pig man. You're forbidden from finisher. I'll just go outside for a walk then. Fuck you. Yeah. I don't want your shitty burnt French fries. Alright, we are completely out of our fancy medicine, so... now would be a good time to cut someone's heart out. I did forget the overlay. Well, I'm hesitant to put the overlay in Rimworld because I let it run, and like things can happen in Rimworld as opposed to like, you know, if I stand still next to a bonfire in Elden Ring, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll use the overlay too much on Rimworld. I think I used it like once or twice already, but... Lumi dropped her gun somewhere? That's bad. That's probably out in the fucking wilderness. Good lord, we don't want that happening. We definitely don't want a fucking masterwork machine gun rotting on us. Now, I can understand you're in the hospital, but nothing wrong with a little exercise. Now we can give him, like, a peg leg with Madam. We can give him a wooden hand, but not a wooden arm. So something for us to work towards now is to get Walter some limbs. Prosthetic limbs, but maybe bionic limbs. Fucking Muffalo's just ripped him in half. Good lord. Even once he's healed, he can't do anything, because he can't walk. I need to run some power. So yeah, we need a dining room. We'll start with the fridge. We'll build it right next to the pasture to make the animals uncomfortable. We need a double wall fridge, freezer here. We'll put the freezer here. Yeah, this works. Yeah. This will be corpses, and this will be shelves. I changed my mind. We'll do it the greasy way. Even though you couldn't possibly fit between these shelves. So we have 7 shelves up from 4, so we've doubled our fridge capacity, and then this actually isn't a stockpile. We could fit some more shit in here in the meantime, which we're gonna do. This needs to be meat. Just to stop that shit from rotting. I have 1,000 buffalo meat. Is he left and right, or is he all right? Yeah, right like right arm. Just that Muffalo tried to get him right down the middle. Takes more than that to stop me. He actually takes less damage too, so a regular baseliner human would have died in that fight. Now, how in the world am I going to vent this if I made a double wall? That's a problem. You know what? If we need a double wall, that's a little too advanced for our adventure in this first town, so... Let's get that industrial cooler, which will fight off a heat wave for us. The electric stove. And then we don't butcher animals in the kitchen, because that's that'll contaminate it. We could butcher animals in the fridge, but then we'll have less space for them. Give you a sink, and then I want to say the canning machine's a single tile. If we wanted to can things once we get the cooking expanded stuff. If we get cooking expanded, we can build another kitchen somewhere else. These buildings aren't set in stone, even though they're literally made out of stone, and I'll probably refuse to change the town once it's done. What's this? Double wall does help, because the temperature has to leach through each tile. It mostly helps when, like, the doors open and then we lose some cold, but hopefully making a sort of airlock out of the kitchen will help with that. So then the dining room is here. I think they might like sitting in like leather chairs to eat, but no. We're going to make this double as a rec room as well, so that's really just a dartboard and a chess table. We can give them a billiard table if we really wanted to. Billiards, trade, and shooting, really. Not sure if there's something in the way there. Oh, fuck. Is that, soft soil? That's a problem. I forget how to tell. No, this is soil. We gotta watch out for soil near water because it's too swampy to build on. Oh, I think it... Oh, this tree's in the way. Okay, that tree's in the way. Put a vent there, and then we can temperature control these two rows. Actually, maybe if we do that, the airlock won't be as strong. That's gonna suck, if so. That Muffalo fight definitely was going to do a fucking number. On our medicine storage. An insulting spree from Jet. Because I maybe interrupted his lunch. Fuck you, fancy nose. And another thing, you're a shitty noblewoman. Hey, I'm not done talking to you yet. Where the fuck did you... Yeah, so that's fucking great that you're missing a leg, but you're still a piece of shit. What an asshole. And Jet's not the one that... Actually, I think Jet kind of helped. But... Oh yeah, I think he did. I think he like shot a Muffalo in the face with his revolver, just this naked pig man. Is there a dining area? Oh yeah, the third room's the dining room. I don't have a butcher's table anywhere just yet. I might just put the butcher's table in the pasture to scare the shit out of the donkey. Walter's not doing too good on account of the fact that he's missing a fucking leg. And Jet just yelled at him a bunch. What the fuck is your problem, Jet? He helped us survive that Muffalo fight, but I don't fucking know, man. Oh, good. The animal folk are fighting. Get the fuck out of here. That meat's just gonna go south. There. The meat made it into the fridge. There's a bunch of medicine here that just needs to be hauled. Probably put the barracks next to the dining room, honestly. Make like a little foyer. And then people... There's a barracks down here. I could give them shitty rooms, because we only have 5 to worry about. No, we have 4 to worry about. Walter's throwing a tantrum. Oh, fuck it. He can't do anything. He's too crippled. Where'd he go? Walter. You hit something fancy. I'm arresting you. That was your bed, by the way. He is really going for it. There we go. He's fine. He's playing chess now by himself. We are starting to get some mood situations. I don't have anything to trade with Lou, but I do want to send Lou. I think I'll just take all the weapons and the money and have Lou walk over to town. We have the donkey, so we should go quick. On the caravan here, and come on back. It's a 2-day trip, but the horse should speed it up. Route travel time 0.9. 0.6 now. And then send. I might actually just trade all the blue for just to get rid of it. Definitely gonna take all the fucking jade actually. That's a plasteel knife. That would be nice, but I just want to get rid of it. Molotov cocktails are worth a bit. The donkey helps carry stuff, so our weight's gone up a bit. Slag's not worth it. I can sell that C, but I don't want to. Skulls go for $4. Hello? I take the jade. And take all the blue fur, just in case. If they have really good shit, we'll offload the fur. Alright, off you go. And then because it's... Yeah, they only have 3 days worth of food, and they can forage for food because it's a nice biome. Off you go, although it's going to be bedtime in a minute, so they're not going to make much progress. There she goes. Oh, she's just hitching him. She's prepping the caravan. Fall already. I feel like this year went kind of quick. Fucking Jet's a professional crybaby. I think we might just have to convert Jet. It's not a sure thing. I'm gonna do it though, because I want Walter more to join the religion, but Jet's causing too much trouble. Like, the reason Walter snapped is because Jet walked in and yelled at him. I feel we didn't get any cotton harvests this year. We got just one. Pretty sure we started that in, like, the spring. Plus it just rotted in the field. I wasn't paying attention. Which might be the case. There's 1,000 hay there. Okay, asshole. Join or else. He might snap during the ritual, that's not good. But he is just too... Coupled with the depression, the ideology mismatch is way too fucking bad. We did it. Development points change from 8 to 9. I don't know what the hell those are. So these will expire eventually. Depressive. Depressive is the one we're stuck with. Okay, and everyone's hungry because of the ritual, but now they're fine. Hey. What the hell? I converted him. Am I missing something? Thought I converted it. Did I accidentally convert Walter? No, Fwanuk's the one. What the fuck happened? Effective conversion ritual. Speech, not only... Everyone participating in the ritual gains +3 moods. Maybe his certainty didn't go low enough then. What? I don't understand. Certainty 55. I guess maybe he just really bombed his certainty. Then I can't convert him for a couple days. Oh good, you're just about to get there. Alright, let's trade. You've got a lot of Nutramine. Let me give you all your blue fur. Okay, we'll buy these weapons. We can get them out of storage. Okay, I've got $900 to work with. EMP grenades would be handy if we have to fight robots. They have regular LMG. They have regular SMG, which is tempting. An L-Tex mace is for wizarding. While it enhances the wielder's psychic sensitivity and heat dissipation, it also serves as an excellent melee weapon. That'd be a good badge of office for Lou. Then we can give the LMG to someone else, but it is more money than I have. Some Sody Pop, Dr. Pepper? A very sweet and semi-citrusy beverage, best served chilled. Ooh, oh, an Architect arm is $3,000. It's strong enough to crush a thick hardwood branch and precise enough to write a sonnet on a grain of rice. It looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if it's harmed, it repairs itself over time. Its internal workings are a mystery to all human minds. That's a shame. That's too nice. I mean, I'll buy some of your... I guess we'll just buy all your medicine. He didn't have an arm. Well, he didn't have an arm I could afford. What's an immunoenhancer? An analysis computer inspects the bloodstream, classifies pathogens, and rapidly prompts the body's natural immune system to respond to them faster than it could alone. This speeds immunity gain significantly. So yeah, eventually, we want Madam to put, like, bionic implants in everybody. Shouldn't reward a tantrum anyways. Yeah, we're going to give him a peg leg just so he walks quicker. But we're just gonna buy a bunch of medicine instead. I'm gonna keep the blue fur. Nothing worth buying this time. There we go, perfect. 28 medicine puts us back in good shape. Come on home. And then flag Walter for a peg leg installation. Sorry, which leg? I don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to. There we go. Right leg. Right leg needs to be a peg leg. Peg leg, right leg. Is the solar panel done? Now we could go hydroponics to grow things indoors, but hydroponics die if we lose power, which, if you've not been following, happens a fucking lot, so. I don't have spare silver for sterile materials, so we're gonna go with machining to get us some gun stuff. Walter's just waiting to get operated on. He is sedated for a day, so Madam needs to get that peg leg in him. I do have spare wood for it. He's got his peg leg. He lived. Buddy is gonna be a little fucking fucked up. How we doing, Walter? Yeah, he can't move that well. Peg leg's gonna slow him down, and he's a little wonky from the anesthetic. This Jet's a liability, though. He might cut his heart out. Good shot or otherwise. I can promote Lou when she gets back. Some potatoes we really should bring inside. What the fuck happened, fellas? The hell are you talking about? There's nowhere to put it. I guess the shelves are full is the problem. The downside is I didn't make the kitchen big enough to hold the vegetables, so those vegetables are going to have to go in the freezer, which is going to take up some of that freezer space. I didn't think of that. Now, we haven't finished building the kitchen, though, so we're going to do this. Put the vegetables right there for you. Waiting for those cobras to get picked up. That feels like it was so long ago. Bring the donkey, and then we have to make sure people take the donkey's stuff. Not sure what's wrong with Jet. He's being a baby. Just got some bruises from a fist fight that are his fault. Having some trouble there? It's just a chair, homie. A little concerned about my colony wealth, which would be this one. My wealth it's getting up there. Started at 15,000. We were at 46, now we're down to 30. We managed to offload quite a bit at that trade. Let's link it to these. Because then we can just demolish the old ones and inherit the good settings. Some nice bar stool looking things. We need people to offload that donkey. Buffalo meat rotted away in storage. Power went out is why. That's a shame. Madam? Oh, because the beds aren't built. That's not great. That's really not good. I have wood too, just people were busy today. We do have a landing beacon. Those take some power. That's probably why the grid's in trouble. That's why I need that vanometric power cell. There we go. There's some beds. Or you can just fuck it up. The notorious beasts. A trader's calling. A pack of 5 wild lynx are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the enemies away from him. The lynx will arrive in Burger Town in 9 hours. What do I get? Oh wow, you'll get psychic powers. Deal. Lynxes are kind of dangerous, but deal. Uh-oh. Enemy female colonists feel a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, they will be babies. We can't destroy it because it's in space. I should make Walter do it. I am going to make Walter do it. This is your fucking fault. Fucking animal. And then Jet's a baby because of the psychic drone. Okay. It's your fucking fault. You're almost done. There you go. Why is she pissy? Psychic drone's 12. Slaves are pissing her off. She's uncomfortable. Oh, that's probably because she didn't have a bed. Yeah, she had to sleep in the cold. There they are. Old Tantrum Walter in the front. And then Lumi. And then Lou. And Jet can pop around the corner. There they are. Madam! God, this is what happens when you don't fucking draft everyone properly. God damn it, girl. She's the doctor, too. I think they'll eat her. And you can't psychic call someone that's gone crazy. Nope, she's not gonna make it. Okay, they didn't kill her. She might still live. Stop what you're doing. Get her home. 4 hours, we better make it. The pods arrived. Well, that's a level up for Lou. But that is my doctor. This is what the save files are for. Can't lose her. That's my own fucking fault, which is why we load it. Alright, now who the fuck's gonna save her? Alright, Lou, it's up to you. Not a sign of doctoring. Fun fact about that, you are now. It might get infected, which is not good. You're okay. You're okay. There you go. There you go. There's this pod. Who are you? You're defending yourself with some rocks. Okay. That's not yours. Don't touch that magic headband. Another psychic level for Lou. There, now she's a time vampire. I'm not really over the moon about the others, though, honestly. She just gets to level up for free if we suck enough life out of people, which is neat. Jet's a lady. Is Jet? I think all the newcomers are dudes. Yep, that's a dude. That's a dude. Yeah, only the original 3 are girls. I am fucking blown away that Lynx fight went so bad. Well, I mean, it's because Madam was... Except for Madam, it actually went well. Like, we managed to chain stun them out. This thing takes a lot of fucking power, unfortunately. Just keep it at -5. It just needs the power to fight off a heat wave. Oh, and then we can put a garbage can here. That'll keep the kitchen and the dining room tidy. Once Phonics. Hey, the psychic drone's ending. That'll cheer Madam up. You're actually not researching? You're going to tidy up the throne room? Might have to put a dumpster out there just because it's so big. I don't really have any spare pawns for cleaning. It's a somewhat impressive throne room now. I think I'm okay with... There it is, because it wasn't a good... Oh boy. Madam's gotten sick from an infection. Lou's kind of a doctor. This is where things get very dangerous. Definitely glad I bought that future medicine, that's for fucking sure. 54 on an infection tender? Yeah, that's gonna be a little fucking scary. She also can't preach health on herself. It's struggling to surpass. Okay, there's the shuttle for the Cobras. This was either for honor or it was for more psychic shit. Tell you what I wish I had. I think Empath or Protector lets me boost her immunity gain, which would have been really handy. There, we just now have surpassed the base infection rate. Oh, that was the power cell, okay. That's Lumi's new hat. And this, if I'm not mistaken, will generate 450 permanently. So let's get that installed. Well, we'll need to make like a utility room one day, but for now we'll put it with the batteries. Right fucking now, please. Oh, apparently Jet's doing it. News to me. An archer named Boo is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. He's not affiliated with any faction. You could capture him to cut out his heart. Or time vampire him, I suppose. Let's do that. Age 42. It's a hell of a shot, Pigskin. I kind of don't get along with Jet, so he's a psychopath too. He's also a wimp. So I can just suck him off until he dies. You're under arrest, hombre. It's an ancient danger there, too. See the wall? Madam's in a daze. That's not good. That's not good at all, because I can't tend her while the infection takes over. What the fuck are you doing, girl? I can't even arrest her. I mean, I have to arrest her. Since she's a prisoner, she got unpromoted. Son of a bitch. That really sucks that she snapped. She's gonna piss everybody off for a couple days now. There we go. Yeah, this thing's pumping out 450, which isn't enough to run the town, but power cell outside is a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. The utility room's dangerous because if something hits the utility room, all the batteries go out at once, but maybe we'll spread the batteries around just to play it a little safe, because the reinforced circuits are new with Anomaly, because I guess everyone complained about the circuits short-circuiting constantly. It's a super obnoxious event. I don't want to fuck with him and do time vampire shit, because he might attack Madam. Continue again in 3 hours. No, sorry, it landed there, like, prefabricated. When it's in a little box, which I don't have anything like that, when things show up in their little crate, that just means they'll build instantly. So they sent me a fully assembled one, I just had to plug it in. People are at risk of death? Oh, he is. He'll live. He's got a wooden foot. I can tend now. I've been fucked pretty bad by infections and like all the infection-based diseases. Immunity, sorry, all the immunity ones. I've been fucked pretty hard in the past, so I really try to keep an eye on those. Yeah, 55% 10 quality. She's still going to come out of it in one piece. Oh, you know what? The shoot frenzy might be what helped us kill those Muffalo now that I think about it. Holy shit. Lou proposed a lifelong commitment to Walter, and Walter said no. Dude, don't piss off your wizard girlfriend. What is wrong with you? I thought this was just like something casual. No, we're trapped on this planet, my man. There we go. She's developed an immunity, so she's free to join the population again. Sorry about you fucking snapping. Release. Who's this? A jailbird named Leaf has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but won't leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away, which will piss people off. Oh boy, tell me about yourself. Postpone. I gotta see if I can get Madam back. Oh no, Donkey. Hey, she put her clothes on right away. You know what? I bet you that she was wearing them all along. She just was in bed. Alright, let's do a role change because we have to re-promote her. Just Thinker, begin. Throwing a party might be a good idea. Is that dining room done? It's not really. Ran it of granite, apparently. So let's change this to granite bricks. I'll probably pull in Leaf, although I wish she would show me her stats. I might need a bigger... Well, I definitely need a bigger trap hallway. This will become a trap maze. Adam's still terribly injured. She's in a little pain. Was in prison, yeah, we'll fucking grow up. Awful hospital, fuck you. I guess it is kind of messy in there. Would it kill you to sleep on the fucking real bed, though? Let's go with... I could start getting people hooked on drugs. Oh, hey, sorry, by the way. I'm gonna suck out some of your life force. I can't do it to a prisoner? That doesn't seem like a real thing. That donkey is not gonna survive. Nope, I think he is, actually. Wow. Hosting a friend. A lot of fucking people want to visit me. It's pissing me off. Another Vanometric power cell. Welcome aboard, whoever you are. Her friend, Jay, is interested in learning about other cultures. He is going to show up for 6 days. Fucking deal. My power grid is in real shit shape. Clean the hospital. It's pissing Adam off. Her clothes are falling apart. Actually, you know what? We're going to make this guy a slave. Am I researching solar now? Oh, we already have solar. But we're a little low on components, so I don't want to build any solar power because the Vanometric power cells might fill that gap for a little bit here. Like how she's holding the gun. Hey, if you join, I'll shoot you. Madam's having a tantrum. She really got fucked by... I don't even know what made her snap. Oh, yeah, she was in shit shape when those lynxes got her, didn't she? You got all your body parts, by the way? Yeah, she just got bit in the leg. Jet's just fixing it. Yeah, fucking I'm in charge of being an asshole in this town, girly. Cause all the trouble you want. Adam just will not snap out of this. Might be time to start going into comas. Yeah, I don't think I really care about that, honestly. I think we can just stick with... Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it to the guy in prison, which was my whole plan. Oh, wait, is he a wimpy slave? Because, man, good eye, Justin, because wimpy slaves are never allowed to rebel. It's in their nature. Yeah. Either he never snaps and tries to escape as a slave, or it's just way too easy to beat the shit out of him. Yeah, global certainty loss factor 50, global certainty loss factor 200%. He is a little fucked up in the noggin. Being alone is best of all. Well, you're in for a treat, my enslaved friend. He's good at fighting, but we're not going to have... Well, that unfortunately means he might win in a fight, but he's a wimp, so I don't think he'll try to break free if I understand slavery. I've never had slaves before, but I think we have enough food. And my town wants slaves. Well, there was a statue in here that was probably making everybody happy. Okay. These guys needed a place to sleep for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 7 of us. So 7 beds. And then some more hospital beds will keep the cheese coming. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is this? His will has been broken. That said his bed has been broken. Like Lou just walked in and smashed it. You need a new bed. What? Yeah, let's get Leaf in here, which brings us up to 8. Apparently he's an escaped construction foreman. Yep, he shows up and he's building a wall. Are you actually wearing construction equipment? He is actually wearing construction equipment. A jacket with highly reflective properties and a color that is easily discernible from any background. Construction speed C. I think Vanilla Expanded adds all these like crafting clothes, which I like, but you can't really wear them over your temperature clothes, which sucks. Alright, what's your story? He's a fighter. Wow, 35%. Loves to cook. He's incapable of being sociable. So he won't run the prison, and he won't be a doctor. I can live with this. Yeah, he's a former jailbird. Sorry, it's a lady. Varky Leaf. She spent most of her life in prisons where she was put to work in the kitchens. She had a habit of getting into fights and developed an aggressive way of speaking. Visit sick people disabled. I refuse. I refuse to visit people in the fucking hospital. Alright, we're up to... Well, hang on. We're up to 7, but we need a place for Jay to sleep. So... I'll tell you what we'll do. I want this gone, I want this gone, and then we'll just... make the bedroom a little bit bigger till we get the upgraded inside the wall dorm done. People arrived. Welcome. Crate with a dromedary named Nymph. What is that, a camel? Yep. Can I age a can I suck out a camel's life force? I cannot. I mean, all the best, but we're not running a fucking charity here. My literal doctor is still doing terrible. You better smarten up tomorrow, because we have a ritual coming. We have the Festival of Allah. Wait a second. Holy shit, Leaf's on the path of justice already. Welcome. Is it you? Are you the reason we have to celebrate Allah? The Fiesta of Justice is the only one I give a shit about. So yeah, Jet and Fwonic are the only outliers. Leaf joined with Path of Justice, and she's a lady? I like it. Ladies' night. Okay, Madam's up. Madam's up and about. Stop sleeping in the fucking surgical bed. I'm just going to demolish the surgical bed because for some reason she thinks it's better than her actual bed. Yeah, well, this is immunity 90, rest 55. And this is immunity 110, rest 131. No, this is... That's a slave surgery table. Sleep on the actual fucking bed. There, she should sleep like a fucking baby now. First thing I'm going to do when I wake up is try to convince Jet his religion is stupid. Hope it doesn't break my jaw. Madam's fully healed, and she keeps trying to mine. That fucking steel is the problem. That's how that goddamn Lynx has got her. So Boo just lives in the jail until I enslave him. I'm not actually sure where he lives once we enslave him. The warden will enslave them. There's a chance that maybe Lou just hasn't had a chance to like tie him up. I've never had a slave before, so this is interesting. It's going to cheer everybody up, though. He's just a walking mood buff. Man, 35% work speed? She is going to be shitting out bricks. The good in the good sense. Do I have spare steel? Well, I fucking better. I was mining it out when I got attacked. Okay. Hidden conduits, please. We'll get the AC good to go. There we go. Lumi told Boo that he must work for the colony, and he accepted. What we got here? You have enough development points to reform the path of justice. Reforming allows you to do one of the following. Add a meme, remove a meme, change the structure, or change the style. You can also make unlimited changes to precepts, deities, narrative text, and other symbols. To reform the Ideologian, open it in the Ideologians tab. Cool. Consuming a fine meal? It's not that kind of town, homie. And by the way, stand your ground when there's trouble. I've never done this before. This is one of the most successful towns as far as not loading. Because I don't think we've loaded. I think we've loaded like when I was looking at menus and shit, but we haven't fucked up any fights yet, which is going to happen real soon now that I said it. Save it one more time because I'm forgetful. There we go. Tell me about reforming Ideologian. Path of Justice. I have 10 points. Change the structure ideologically. I'm okay with this. Can add a rustic style to it, which gives us like floors and things. Or morbid. I think morbid might make us look. Let's go techist because we are trying to get off the planet. So I'm going to go add techist style. I get the hex carpet and the hex tile. I get the column. Ooh, I can get a techist column. We can get new auto doors. Justicars will be happy if they notice things that match the style. So that's a good way to keep the mood in good shape. Yeah, okay. I can change a precept if I want to here. I could make them very good at research, which is kind of cheesy. So normal. I could add a ritual. The dance party. Dance for justice. Symbol burning. A ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Participants will gather around a sacrificial structure, light it on fire, and celebrate as it burns to ash. If the symbol burning is fun or unforgettable, 50% chance of random recruit of the same ideologian joining your colony. Oh wait, a random person just shows up because they see the fire, really? That's wacky. Sacrificial flag? I burn it as part of a ritual. No. I could add a relic. Preferred clothes, preferred weapons? No. So yeah, they think melee weapons are noble and ranged weapons are despised. Absolutely not. I could add a... Oh, I have a shooting specialist. They have to be a Justicar, which means they follow the path of justice. They need shooting 6, but then they get +7 accuracy. They aim quick. They'll never melee. Well, they won't use melee weapons. They'll melee if things get too close. And they prefer a robe. Here we go. I like organ use. Let's make sure that there's some good bad guy shit in here. I think we're far enough along we don't need to worry about nutrient paste, but I kind of want them to have fungus. Let's change corpses to don't care, because that's just going to piss people off. Less? I think it's kind of weird that you're a supremacist, but you don't like looking at your dead enemies. So there we go. They don't care about corpses anymore, and then we gave them some cool carpets they can put down. That should really help Madam's moods. We have a slave. So now she's happy. She gets happy every time we enslave someone for a few days. She is happy as a pig in shit. Speaking of pigs that are shit, Jet. Bit of a mess in the prison. Hey, how about you don't cook? Oh, never mind. You're allowed to cook. Ritual opportunity soon. No thanks. Begin leader speech. I don't have a leader is the thing. I'm surprised I don't have a leader yet. Symbol of Allah. I'm pretty sure the logo of promises. I'm pretty sure the outlaw shape, the symbol of Allah, and the logo of promises aren't my ideology. It's not Lou. So Lou's noble, but she's not actually. She doesn't hold a role in our religion because no one's asked for it yet. I could probably get away with it. I don't know if I want to make it Lou though, because you have to wear certain clothes. So if they're not nice enough, she'll eventually get pissy. Build a drum. Not sure if I can actually do it though. Not sure if I can throw a party from a drum, that is. And I would prefer to reinstall this, but apparently I can't. I have to deconstruct it. I think we're starting to run out of wood. Here we go. I wanted techie stuff. I don't know what my style is. There it is, hex tile. Hex tile takes steel. A lot of steel. Okay, and then ooh, that's a techie lamp. Oh, it's a dominant style, so the lamp's changed. Cool. Even my flower pot is techish. Now, did that change all of them? No, it's a normal plant pot now. They'll be happier if it wasn't. Okay, let's do this. Chop down some more trees. A bunch have grown back. Ranch Tabists. Yeah, we got to convert that guy still. There's the Psychite refining for drugs. Unfortunately, it's September, so we won't get drugs till next year. Okay. I think I kind of want to can some food. That takes electricity, though. Let's go back to vanilla expanded. Ooh, HVAC. That'll really help for some temperature shit. And then we might double back to like rugs and stuff and statues to make our place fancier. Hydroponics. So I touched on this earlier, but the thing with the hydroponic is if we lose power, everything in the hydroponics bay wilts, which is really bad. If we had a stable power grid, we could grow some hydroponics, but for now, just growing outside is better. Hydroponics is great if you live like in a cave. Sorry, I might not be right there. I don't know if it wilts instantly, but you're really fucked if the power goes out with hydroponics. Man, Lou is a very thirsty lady. It's going to be hard to get enough steel. Madam's still working. Madam. Madam doesn't have a fucking bed. I touched a lot on this in the first stream that we can't have our doctor going crazy on us. Walter broke the fucking door. That's not doing us any favors. Can I hollow out a mountain and grow magic mushrooms? I can grow mushrooms. We do have a mod that adds extra mushrooms, but I'm not good at growing them. And I've also never used the mushroom mod. Timber cap is wood. Glow cap makes light. Myco thread. It's cloth. Thread cap? Nope, that's just a decorative mushroom. Tincture? It's a mushroom for making dye. I'm not sure if there's a getting a high out of your mind mushroom. I don't know. I was unsure of how druggy the game got. You can make some drugs, but the problem is you need to like manage your drug schedule or people will get addicted. There's one drug in particular, once you take it, you're addicted for life, but it basically gives you superpowers, but you can never make it. You always have to trade for it. I watched a video where a guy was just a one colonist run, and he just went from town to town on the map trying to buy that drug before he died. You're very strong with it. Is this still a barracks? It's a hospital now. There, now it's a hospital. Oh, that's the fucking problem. Alright, everyone should have a bed now. Yeah, even the vanometric cell can't keep up with that when there's no wind. How are you not powered? Oh, there just might not be enough power for you. Okay, that makes sense. You running, homie? He takes a lot of power. He takes 300 to keep it cold. And you take 20. Actually, no, that's a terrible example because a freezer takes a lot more energy. Fucking pig people. Well, I guess that saves them eating the real crops, but still fucking animals. Yeah, we got some real power problems now. I want an animal corpse stockpile in there. There we go. You guys were definitely not supposed to... Shit. They have like everything under the sun in this. Plant matter, meals, meat. Try that. Everybody's actually got a bed now. The Festival of Allah. Oh, it's for your little fucking shitty religion. Wow, I'm kind of tempted to just make a really trashy one to make you sad. Your religion's bad and you should feel bad. Cannot fucking believe you walked into that hospital and yelled at Jet for an hour. And another thing. All the food's gonna rot away with that big freezer burning out. I guess not. Careful, careful. Tell me about yourself, random slave. I just wanted to see if we had a night owl anywhere, but we don't. Winter's a little scary. I didn't make any clothes. Let's make a few dusters. I think I have enough blue fur still. I have 200 blue fur. $80 anything. I can make 3 dusters. But I think I have, I have some cloth, but cloth dusters are going to be shit. Jet as always. I'd like a smelter to start smelting down that, I'd prefer a fueled smelter, but an electric smelter will let us smelt a slag. There, oh, there's a fueled smelter. Fire in the donkey pasture, you can't have that. I have 900 steel, which we could be using to floor the dining room. Your religion can go fuck itself, chat. Hey, well, that reminds me. I gotta tell you, your religion's shit. Wouldn't want you thinking otherwise. There we go. Smelt slag forever. Jet as always. Who else but Jet? So they haul that shit out of there. It's wasting space. Nice wind. Start to fill up the batteries. Madam's getting a little sad. It's just hot outside. Hey, a bulk goods trader. Oh! Oh, they were just hunting a wolf and it got someone. That's not my fault. Or to get one of their pack animals. Their pet duck? Yep. A warg ate their pet duck, and that's my fault. I'd prefer it if you guys came into my town if you wanted to trade. Door's unlocked, hopefully. There you go. Oh fuck, Lou's actually still awake. I'll talk to you. I don't really have a lot to trade in this town. Normally I trade more, but that's maybe why I get in trouble so much. It's like, I'm not ready to be fighting. Oh, too cooled by my slave, I see. Fucking tightwads. A synth-red face mask. Cool. I can actually sell you wood for a good price when you come to me. He does have money. I don't really want to buy your weird meat. I'm fairly tempted to take all your silver, but I think silver is very expensive. We'll check how much that's going to cost to line the floor. It just doesn't have everything I want. That's the one problem. Is we got to befriend someone that's a higher tech level, but we're mostly just near these tribals. What's it going to cost me? I don't think I actually researched Theroflor for that reason. Yeah, I don't have enough silver is why. Okay. What does Boo do exactly? Because I think I would prefer him to... Yeah, I'm just going to have him clean and haul. He's not allowed to do anything else. He's technically allowed to clean, but fuck him. I can't remember if... I think... No, you can fail a plant. Yeah, let's just not have him fuck with the field either. All you do is haul and clean. Keep my town nice, Boo. A traitor. A colonist named Leaf, who you've accepted in your ranks, turns out to be an enemy agent from the Decay crew. You can capture for recruitment or slavery purposes. Man, Leaf. What have you done? Not Madam, I guess, but everyone else. Got a troublemaker. Real fucking tough girl, huh? Wow. Not tough enough, apparently. Well, pop out that flagpole. That's what we call skulls in this town. Well, bury that filth. No fucking way. Okay, I don't have to bury it. I can burn it. Whoa, 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 Walter, what are you doing? Okay, he's just ripping out the skull. Thought he was eating her. And because people don't care if they see corpses in this town, that helped a bit. Well, we lost Leaf. She turned out to be a traitor. I don't know what I did to piss off the Decay crew, but I did, and they're fucking weird. Man, I thought the Decay crew were all the toxic people. You know, because they're like a fucking Captain Planet villain that lives near me for some reason. Oh, what the hell happened out here, fellas? That's not my problem. It's technically Boo's problem. No, I think maybe someone got hurt. Lou? Yeah, Lou got cut up a bit. I'm running low on medicine again. Oh my god, now whose fucking problem is it? Oh, just Jet. Fuck him. I was really hoping to like suck the life out of her or cut her heart out, but we killed her too quick. No, Walter. We haul a little more than that. On the upside, Boo does nothing but haul and clean, so the hauling and cleaning should be in good shape. Someone killed that muffalo. I don't know who or how, but I'm taking all your food. Taking all this cloth, too. It's a little dwarf fortress pilfering for you. We can probably get it put away in time. Yeah, I don't know who killed that muffalo. I don't know what would have killed the muffalo. Like they turned on their own muffalo or something. The warg bit it? Oh, and it bled out and they wouldn't have tended to it. Okay. I bet you I can tend to you. We'll rescue that muffalo. There you go, putting him in his bed. Not enough to kill him. I got too much wood. Kind of crazy. I only have the one tile. I thought I'd get like some carpets or something that are techist, but it looks like I got a bunch of techist furniture instead. Oh, techist shelves, cool. Except I can't. Muffalo meat rotted away. That sucks. I think the food lasts longer than the meat. Well, if it's the decay crew, they're attacking immediately. Old-timey pistol. Knife. Revolver. Club. I'm scared of this guy. Walter, you're still in trouble with that tantrum, so you're the bait. Make sure everyone else is inside. Not fucking taking any chances this time. Well, except for the guys that are asleep. Now, fellas. The cotton field. Think you're fucking smart, do you? You gotta be right on them. I might be able to suck their life out while they're fighting Walter. It's my hay. Yeah, you're tough. Get him, Walter. That age is mine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You wanna blast that guy for me? Guy's called Giggles, but he ain't fucking laughing now. Oh, you're meleeing. Looks like we got some heart candidates. He got a... Yeah, he actually won the fight because they were fighting with their pistol, which is shit. You are under arrest. You are under arrest. The hay fire's not great, but... Oh no! The marijuana joint's on fire! What's this smell? Got another revolver out of the deal, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. You want to put that fire out for me? If the fire gets too big, he'll actually burn himself a little bit, but he's just a slave. Walter's not doing too good. Well, you should be in the fucking hospital, homie. What happened? Yeah, he's tired because the fight went on for too long. Now, you guys look like I gotta cut some body parts out of you. Let's get you guys scheduled for surgery. I don't think you can live without your liver, so I can install a denture against their will. It's medical XP from Adam. But no, we'll just cut out both their hearts. Are you still drafted? You're still drafted. Sorry about that, Lumi. Medical emergency? Not for fucking long. Hey, Jet found a shirt. Leave him alone. Hey, we got the fire put out, too. Can you burn the... Whoa! Azura's died! Oh, no! Oh, shucks, darn! Burn those corpses. Any rage you can walk away from is a good one. Little friendly fire cut up the wall there, but... Thanks for your heart, sucker. Now, Lou might fuck this up and not get a heart. Surgery failed on Giggles. That somehow didn't kill her. Well, let's take another crack at it. Giggle's medicine restriction prevents doing this operation. Consider changing her medicine restriction. No. We can stop on the granite blocks now. That should be enough granite for a nicer dorm. It'll have to be a really splendiferous barracks, though. There's that granite tech column. Looks quite nice. We'll just put an ergonomic bed on each side of the pillar, nice and slick. Then just, yeah, I think a really nice floor. Maybe some hex tiles. Let's double check. Hex tile is Beauty 3, which might make them happier. Beauty, yeah, that's nicer. It takes a lot of steel, if I recall. Surgery failed on Giggles. Getting really tired of this fucking Lou not knowing where the heart is. No medicine for restriction. Oh, we don't have any herbal medicine left to operate on them. Okay. Is anyone smart enough to plant heal root yet? Yeah, it's growing. Walter's started to calm down. I think he's just in pain. Yeah, minor pain, a little wet. Loves the fact that there's a slave. Likes the dining room. He's quite comfortable. Catharsis is because he had a tantrum. That's not a good one, but... Is everyone getting Muffalo coats for winter? We don't really need it. It's going to be hard to manage the Muffalo dusters for everybody, too, but we do have blue fur, so... I'm not even sure if we finished making it. We actually did make quite a few. I'm not sure where they all went, but we should have made a couple Muffalo dusters. I have absolutely no clue where they fucked off to. Or if everyone, like, was wearing them. Nope. He's got a blue fur duster on. He's got a blue fur duster on. He found that somewhere. I don't like that, but... It's a nice duster, so he should be in a good mood. We gotta convert him still, but he's a bigger baby. Awful hospital? Man, fuck you! It's very dirty. They need a garbage can. It's just relentlessly messy. And then I don't... This is an ugly bed. Let's just get rid of it. Have I got any animal handlers? I do. Walter's good with animals. I don't want him, though, because he's going to eat too much food, so we are going to butcher him. Where the... I can't do anything to him. Oh, he's not a member of mine. He's part of the Redstone Pact. How do I get him the hell out of here, then? Did Lou get a life suck off? Unfortunately, no. And I don't think I can do it to prisoners. I think I have to suck people off in combat, which is a lot less cool than I thought. Nobody ever put that away. That sucks. Granite columns, Beauty 5, Techist. Actually, maybe they don't get differently mooded by the, open the door. Oh, yeah, I guess he can't let himself out, can he? Hold open. There you go. Build a reliable air conditioning system connecting AC control units and compressors to AC units via air ducts. So we might be able to strip out a couple ACs here, which will help with our temperature issues. The double fridge isn't helping, so I really want to get these ones filled up. But if I fuck it up, all the food's gonna rot, so... Oh, he's doing it. Okay. Yeah, this one is just preferred. Oh, I see. You're linked to the others. Unlink. They should slowly haul everything out now. It's just about to make Walter go haul all that shit inside. An extravagant construction. High Stellark is requesting that you build a monument to express how loyal she is. It has to be 6 by 11 in size and will require these resources. 350 blocks. Has to be built within 14 days. And our reward is honor for Lou. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument for 75 days. No thanks. That's a long fucking time. Shuttle arrived for Jay. Thank fucking God. Think it's another vanometric power cell? Goodbye. Beautiful. Yeah, see, it's got the little box. Which means it's pre-built. But that didn't actually put you on the grid because I built too far away from the wall like an idiot. Hey, that Muffalo left, which is good because you're letting the outside in. Hey, Madam's cutting his heart out. Fucking got it. Medical level 12. Good for you. Get this fucking corpse out of my sight, boo. And then I don't think a heart... Yeah, heart actually doesn't go bad, so... Royal Tribute Collector. Bad news, homie. I have no gold. So yeah, 450 and 450. Make a good amount of electricity. Alright, Madam can try to fuck with Jet again. He's getting low, but it's not a sure thing. Hey! Oh, never mind. That's the tribute collector. We don't want to talk to them. It's an awful bedroom. It's going to be an evil worse barracks in a minute. No one's working on those hex tiles for some reason. Is there a construction minimum? I could use a new burqa, by the way. Just because the other one's getting kind of ratty. Fawanik apparently decided to just eat a bunch of food. It's weird they're not hauling the cotton. Sure, not cotton hay. There is cotton, but... So I have 7 people. One of them is a couple. 8 people. So 6 beds. So that's 2 more beds once I get... Actually, I'm not sure if Lou and Walter will share a bed together. Tell you what I have to decide on. We have to decide if we're going to make Lou an empath. Does Lou have spare magic? She doesn't. We can go into a time coma, but yeah, if we make her an empath, I think we can help heal people. Maybe not that one. Protector. Protector. That gives us word of healing and word of immunity. Regrow limbs. That's pretty deep, though. Really weird that no one's even trying to build the hex tile. A gift from the Shattered Empire. Holy fuck! Thanks, fellas. $300 reduce. I don't think I'm researching anything right now because we got HVAC a second ago. Oops. I need sterile materials. Didn't I do another quest for Psi Powers? I did already grab that one. And we used that to get the time vampire thing. Because it costs a point just to look at the tree. And then another point to get the very first spell. So you technically need 2 points to begin a new tree. Can someone else get them or just Lou? People might move in that are psychers. And then there's maybe a chance that I can... Yeah. So when I do a quest for the Empire, it's for honor, and then I can choose who the honor goes to. So if I gave it to someone that wasn't Lou, they might get promoted. But Psycasters are effectively like Dwarf Fortress nobles. They need nicer and nicer shit. So the smart play would be to get them to just yeoman, and then they would meditate and never increase their noble rank. One thing I will say, though, is I think we're getting close to the point where we actually get a benefit with the Empire. There, this tab. Yeah. Nope, there's a menu that I can look at it all in, but basically, eventually they owe me help, and I can cash in my honor for like soldiers that come rescue me and stuff, or I can order things that get delivered. But I don't know. A knight, I think? There it is. Yeah, the knight needs a throne room and a bedroom. But I can finally trade with the Shattered Empire. They'll send me caravans if I can get up to Dame. 21 total honor. I have 12 total honor. So I'll get promoted to Acolyte, I think. I did empty out this fridge finally, so let's demolish that cooler. Be a bit of a race to get these vegetables to the main cooler, but that'll free up a little electricity. I got wood coming out of my fucking ears, which is not my intention. The dusters are done. There's a new burqa, which I think she'll put on, because hers are terrible. Yeah, it's 47%, which is pissing her off. Because once we get our cloth supply in better shape, we'll want to make sure people are wearing uniforms. We can set that up so that they throw clothes away when they get shitty, instead of wearing tattered apparel and being a fucking baby about it. Fwanuk's feeling a little creative. This even allows the creation of legendary items. Now, are you actually artistic, though? Item, art, or furniture. Oh, that might actually work for anything. Item, art, or furniture. He actually can craft, but not very well. Make, ooh, a battle banner. That could be interesting. Tell me about backpacks. Increases the carry weight, so I should be able to pick up more of something. We would want to make that for Boo. Let's make Boo a legendary backpack. And then we just make sure Fwanuk's the one that starts it. Now, sir, that's not for you to wear. It's for you to wear. I think we could also make like a slave collar or something to make him more obedient, but he's already a wimp. Right? Yeah, Boo's a wimp. He'll never go crazy on us. New lovers. Oh, shit! Madam wooed Walter by telling a tale about cute animals, which we all know Walter loves. Walter became aroused. Walter! How much are you carrying now at the backpack? He is carrying 64 steel. That's not terrible. Well, so much for the Lou's noble bedroom. She's sleeping alone tonight. Why is no one making these goddamn tiles? Construction skill too low for hex tiles. Does it say? Construction needed 6. How is no one construction 6? Lou can do it. Only humanitors can build. Well, what the fuck? I folded that in on purpose. I folded that into my ideology on purpose. I got fucking tricked. I don't even know what a fucking humanitor is. Let's put that back on unsuspend. Any chunk? I mean, Walter's probably packing. He's wearing a face veil for some reason. He's having a crisis of conscience. Oh, steel tiles? I can put steel in the hospital. And then we'll just go... put steel there too. And then everything else will just go paved. Really chew up that steel I was making a big fuss about having. Granite flagstone in the fridge because we just need to walk on it. Did not realize that floor was only for certain people. That is a shame. This will want to be nice tile, so we're going to need a lot of bricks for that. I can't make fine wood, which I want to say is a mod I don't have, or it's on the tech tree and I don't have it yet. Lou's having a problem now. Oh, right. Yeah, because mouse not big enough for Walter. That happens. It's happened to all of us. I've been there. How is this lab? It's a pretty impressive lab for some reason. Somewhat rich. I guess the chairs are nice. The file cabinets might be helping. This is a slightly impressive hospital as well. So yeah, when we get attacked, it might be a big attack. Which is why I want to make a bigger murder hallway. Can't go past the crematorium. Okay. I swore Boo had it better. Is he not allowed to... I can probably be Boo's bed. See, he is in way higher spirits than fucking Jet. Meager slave expectations, yeah. I'm a slave. Okay. What if they set the fields on fire again? These aren't important fields. Like the critical, like the food grows inside the wall, but this is just hay and cotton and like some surplus potato. I can live without everything outside the wall. And that's going to be my strategy, is like put things outside the wall that I can live without, and then things inside the wall we really need. But if things really fall apart, which I've never done, but the loading screen says you can, is if the fort is lost, I can have someone like Lou just run away and form a caravan, go somewhere else on the map and build a new town. And then we start over. Well, we keep our tech tree. And if we do it with Lou, we keep our psi. Earthquake. Localized earthquake. Probably just fucked up the wall. I don't know what it fucked up. Sterile materials. Let's go with... I should probably start growing some psychite, though. On the topic of things outside the wall that we aren't critical. Poppy fields. I could also start growing canola for a biofuel system, which is just gasoline. Oh, prosthetics! I didn't finish machining. No, yes I did. Okay, there we go. Now I want smoke pops, because we can use smoke pop for fighting turrets. So then we'll just start grabbing all this gun stuff here. Gotta remove floor here? No. I can start to try and brainwash that guy again. There might be something in there, so this could be interesting, but this is, everybody's here. This is trouble. Luke can fight it. Yep. Just happened to... Whoa, hang on. I always make this mistake. Classic dwarf fortress blunder. Make sure there's no roof. There's not. It's limestone? Okay. We do have a component shortage because I'm building nice ergonomic beds in there. Winter's upon us. Let's mine this out. Just thins the mountain out a little bit, but that should be steel, even though it's concrete. And then this should be steel. Yep, that's more steel too. Hey, steel. Don't know what steel was doing over there, but I want Madam to switch into that new burqa because hers is falling apart, which is probably making her mad. Yep. Tribe of Gomor and Glopugnic hate us. That's fine. They'll hate me even more when I shoot them in the fucking face and suck their life force out like a vampire, but I think I have to be in melee range in the fight, which is tricky. There's the smoke pop pack, so yeah, we can use that to fight turrets. We just want to, like, we can deploy smoke on ourselves, and they can't shoot in, but we can shoot out. That's another thing I learned just for this run, so that'll be interesting. Geothermal, I'm going to try to avoid geothermal just because I don't want critical infrastructure outside the wall like that. I might change my mind to get geothermal later, but like we have solar panels I just haven't built, so we can up our power grid. Get the shield. Start making shield belts. What the fuck is a ranged shield belt? It'll attempt to stop incoming projectiles. I don't know what the difference is between a ranged shield belt and a shield belt. Maybe I like deploy it. Prosthetics. Let's just work our way through gun. Snag some components off the next trader, hopefully. I can start to make my own components soon. That's that'll be when we move the workshop inside the wall. Hey, speaking of the wall, I said I was going to grow drugs. Winter just started, so we're not going to get to do it now, but once winter ends, we'll grow them near that dead lady. Creepy pedophile. Psychite is what we're looking for. ritual opportunity soon. The Jubilee of Piracy. Probably not for my religion again. Whoops, deconstruct, not cancel. Power outage again, huh? Let's get some solar. Does a number on my components, though, is the thing. I think the fuel generators are pretty handy. I just normally don't use them. Those steel floors only are 1 steel. That was maybe a bad idea to go for. Like, yeah, there's a vent here. I think vents give like 2,000 or 3,000. I think Vanilla Expanded gives us a stronger geothermal plant too to really make power a non-issue, assuming you can protect it. Yeah, there's a vent, there's a vent. There's a vent. There's a vent. Yeah, they're usually, well, in my experience, they're usually not like in the center. They're definitely not close together, so you can just capture them all easily. But yeah, we have to cap it with a power plant, and then that power plant can be troublesome. Also, the problem with loading up on geothermal or solar is if they just take wear and tear break, we have to use components to fix them, which is not a luxury we have right now. Come sunup, I'm gonna have Lugo visit that town and sell the heart. I'm also going to get started on Lou's bedroom here, which is going to be a 6x6, we'll say. How's this hospital room? Very impressive. It's clean, decent size, nice stuff in it. Not overly ugly. Oh wait, no, I said I was going to go. Form a caravan. There is a tiny chance they could jump Lou, so this time I'm going to take Lumi. Between the two of them, they can hopefully defend themselves. I could take Boo as well, but Boo can't fight. Even if we gave him a weapon, he refuses to fight by being a wimp. I'm actually not going to take Lumi because the horse is what makes us quick, right? It's a 1.1 day trip, and then the second we bring Lumi, we slow down. Actually, no, not very much. They both ride the horse together or something? I don't fucking know. Take the marijuana. Take the heart. Take all the silver. It's actually a pretty nice parka. I doubt that we'll sell it for that much. I will take the shitty old volcanic pistol we took off those raiders. Take the steel knife just to get rid of it. And then I really don't want to waste my time carrying a bunch of cloth. We might also need the cloth for furniture and shit. Let's go. Good luck, ladies. And then in the throne room, because this is like the heart of the town, I also want a comms console, which is what we can use to talk to like spaceships that come by. That takes 4 components, but that's going to be good because we'll be able to access traders beyond the tribal dudes that come visit us. Stars Volcanic Winter. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the Outlanders of Ondinwa. Holy Nuncio Star Snyder, who is kind of my boy, wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. A layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing sunlight around Burger Town for 13 days, seriously harming the local ecosystem. It's already winter, and I don't care about the animals, so yeah. I will do it for not goodwill, because their fucking goodwill always stabilizes, but I'll get another recon helmet. Volcanic winter for 13 days. I didn't account for the fact that it's going to make it really cold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't account for the fact that it was going to make it really cold. Boo, put that helmet away. That's going to be fun. I don't have the spare components for a superheater either. While we're getting fucked on this, let's look at this new temperature stuff we have. The air duct, the AC control unit, a main air conditioning control unit, connects to compressors to allow AC units to generate cool or hot air, needs to be connected to compressors by air ducts. AC control unit dictates the desired temperature for all AC units in the same network. Installing too many AC units may decrease the efficiency of the network. And then what's a compressor do? Air conditioning compressor has to be placed outside, and when powered, it allows the AC network to operate 2 additional devices without losing efficiency. Where do I put the vent? Maybe just feed it to one of these? No. Valve switches airflow. Yeah, I don't know what part of the duct it spits out of. This is a very component-heavy solution too, but I think it'll lower our power output. I need to see what the rest of this tooltip is. Installing too many units may decrease the efficiency. Constructing additional compressors will improve the efficiency. Why would a compressor connects to compressors to allow generate? Needs to be connected to, so I think this is the air comes out through this, and then the vent needs to go to compressors. So I'd put a control unit in each one, which takes this doesn't seem like that great of an idea. I'm gonna have to read up on that. Torches do give off heat. It's not overly cold here. We might get a cold snap. If we get a cold snap, we're in trouble, but I think just a volcanic winter might be okay. Because we also happen to have a couple guys that just don't really care too much about the cold, and we have Blueford Dusters. Like, let's see what Jet... Actually, no, Phonic is the warmest. He can handle up to minus 27 before he gets mad. I'm concerned about these two who are just camping out in the cold, and they're leather dusters, but... Throne not usable. Throne must be placed indoors. Oh, right, this. Yeah, that'll happen. I gotta bring back some gold, I guess, or finish walling this in. Both work. Minus 17 outside in the middle of the night? That's manageable. I think my HVAC can handle that. Well, I don't actually have HVAC. I just have heaters on the walls. So yeah, I think if I'm understanding it, we just run an AC control. Whoa, that's fucking not right. That thing's huge. That doesn't feel right. No, wait, this one. Wall-mounted AC unit. Oh, Okay, so this one gets fed by vents. A wall-mounted air conditioning machine emits either cool or warm air depending on the current temperature of the room. Unless unlinked from the network settings, it will aim to achieve the temperature specified in the AC control unit. It needs to be connected to the AC control unit via air ducts, and it can only be constructed on a wall. Okay, so this tells everybody what temperature it needs to be. But then I need a compressor for... So this is 6. How many rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could vent this, but I probably need 2 large compressors to feed my base. And then I don't know where the AC unit goes. We could put the AC unit in like the utility room with the batteries, and the vanometric power cells we'll probably put somewhere else just in case the battery room explodes. How we doing out here? Minus 14. We're fine. You girls are on the road again? I think I might make a uniform, which is flak jacket and duster. But that'll stop them from taking the veils and shit. Just make simple guns, that sounds right. This is for nicer guns. Swap out those revolvers for like a Tech 9. Frontier weapons. A minigun. This is that's a little fancier. We can probably stop at like microelectronics, which I do have microelectronics. Oh, because I needed to go there for medicine. Okay, yeah. Oh, hospital bed. Here we go. That'll really help the hospital. And the growth fat is for, I think, helping kids grow up. Not like... Mentally, it doesn't. I doubt it. Yeah, let's get a nice hospital bed, because people do get fucked up quite a bit. In Burger Town. I don't think I have the cash for it, but we could technically use like 50 gold for that throne room. What's this? Wobuga. And Pimo. Those guys aren't my friends. Also, that's like hiking over mountains. That'd be a pain in the ass walk. Trade. Got any gold? Got radishes, kind of like gold. Components are expensive. I don't know if I want to buy them. Doesn't exactly have a lot of shit since the last time we talked. I'll sell you this heart for 800 bucks. Some deep drilling XP. He does have gold. I forgot how much I needed. For the throne room, I need 50. I owe you $500. Okay, we can make that work. A low shield pack. What is this? Single use. No. Gunlink is a helmet which makes you a good shot, I think. Shooting accuracy +3. That'd go well with the LMG. Heavy SMG is tempting. Not a bad price. If I have spare money, I think I might buy that SMG. I really needed that medicine, so I don't have enough for the SMG. There's always next time. No, wait, no, yeah, because this still includes the 300. Give me that SMG. There's never next time. There we go. I owe you 100 bucks. Let's get home, ladies. Got a new gun and enough gold to finish the throne bedroom. What else should we put in there? I can't think of anything else to put in her fucking bedroom, honestly. Cloth drape so no one can see her sleeping. And really, that's it. Well, we'll give her a dresser so she sleeps nicely. Honestly, I'd build one of these, but I don't have 75 gold to spare. Did Walter get a fancy helmet? We have a spare recon helmet from this winter event we've triggered, and he decided to put it on for some reason. Walter doesn't really fight, so I'm not sure why he thought that was for him. So this is actually a nice dining room right away. That's good. Might be able to cheat and turn it into a bit of a rec room as well. Get some darts. Maybe a piano. There's some other recreation stuff that we could do. Like we can get like a TV. That should make him happy. We'll also probably want to put a TV in the whoa. Now, a solar flare during a volcanic winter is a fucking problem. Should pass in about a day. That'll keep the food cold. They will be miserable. Let's get a campfire going. We have meals, Walter. It's because the that table's technically closer to the bedroom, so they prefer to eat there. But caravan ambushed by manhunters. This is not a good scenario. Unless it's just the one, it's not. I might be able to chain stun him. We might be okay. Yeah, it's just these two mad ones. Hairs are kind of weak. There's one. Nice. Take the donkey. I thought I sold this pistol. Oh, I'll take the silver. Wait. Okay, this is stuff I own. This is stuff on the ground. Okay. Yeah, bring the silver. Yeah, okay. Solar flare's ending. Okay, nobody's dying. Remove this fucking floor. There we go. Transport pod crash. A scout named Banks. She's Boo's fiance. Wow, 2 slaves. You are from one of those crybaby religions. Let's get you captured. There we go. There's some recreation there now. Jet's still a crybaby. Let's try to convert him. Kitchen's coming along. Let's do this one. No, wait. There's one that high. There it is. Now I can actually see the ground beneath the zones. Which means we don't need this dartboard now, or this chessboard. That'll hopefully discourage people from eating in there. Can I copy the bills from someone else? No. It's fine. Oh, nobody can cook it because it's Lou and she's away. Here we go. Here's the temperature in here. It's a pretty comfortable 16. Just wear pants. Lou's caravan is run out of food. Oh, they can forage. Actually, maybe in the winter they can't. Oh, right, we gotta cap off the murder hallway. There we go. Just gotta unload the stuff we bought. SMG for someone, maybe Jet. No, I think I'm gonna give Lou the SMG, because the problem with that Masterwork LMG is that sounded like someone hungry for food. No, a rat wandered in my tunnel. All right. Yeah, I like the Masterwork LMG. The problem is Lou doesn't always get close enough to use it, so we want maybe someone like Jet, someone that's a really good shot, because Lou is actually a terrible shot, and an LMG doesn't really reward that. Like, I think Jet, or no, Boo can't fight. I think Jet with that LMG, if he doesn't fucking snap, would be pretty good. Or no, let's give Lumi the LMG. She's a 13. Yeah, okay. Yeah, where are you? Drop that LMG. And then Jet takes the service rifle. And then, are you allowed to fight, Walter? He can't shoot. Zwanek's allowed to shoot, though. He'll take the SMG. Which means Lou gets the rifle, because you should be pretty far back anyways in a fight. There. Little gun shuffling. Madam, this is a newer burqa. Cheer her up a little bit. Shared room with a slave. I don't know what I expected. I don't know if I can put slave beds in the prison. By the way, we have to make you a slave? Oh, sorry, this is your bed, Lou. And then she can't share the bed because they're not her lover. This is a pretty impressive bedroom, though. This is a pretty impressive throne room. We can probably promote Lou here. Get that out of the way before we stop for the night. $1,440 granite bricks. Well, that's going to be a real fucking adventure. Hey, you got a passive. What did I say I was going to make her? It's got 1 to spare, so we'd have to go into a psychic coma to get a whole level. We could do this, where she just charges up a battery, which gives her, like, you know, a towny thing for her magic. Empath? I was thinking maybe Protector, because that gives us Word of Healing and Word of Immunity. We can stabilize people and regrow limbs, so I think we're going to go with this. Protector serve on the front line, taking up the body recovery. Yeah, Word of Healing to heal. Pain block, yeah, we can probably go Word of Healing, Word of Immunity. Focus is kind of shit. I like limb regeneration. Overshield. Incoming projectiles away. Invisibility. Yeah, there's some cool stuff we can do, but until I can become like a time-bending meditation lady, we're probably not going to finish most trees. I think I might just try to get a little bit of everything. Might go with ice next time for the next tree. I need this comms console, but also the communications console. Requires an orbital trade beacon. You can only sell goods to orbital traders if they're near an orbital trade beacon, and then technically we put this in our main warehouse. Because we do need to build a warehouse out of our 10th building. That's a problem for later, I guess. It's really not, because we can just put a temporary one here and then relocate it. It does take the 1 component, which sucks, but... Need warm clothes. Minus 19, but that's only because of the volcanic winter. They'll live. Specifically, she's going to be fucking miserable. It's minus 8 in there. Which we can just fix with a little old vent. Should sort out hers, yes. Actually having a bit of trouble keeping these rooms. The room might be too big? Or maybe it just needs to stabilize her temperature, then it'll fix itself. They're definitely trying that. Whoa! I think a boom rat? Yeah, boom rat killed itself, and boom rats have like tumors filled with gasoline. They set fires when they die. Boo! This is what we don't pay you for. There we go. Good hustle, team. Soon we'll have another person to help put out fires. Walter proposed a lifelong commitment to Madam, but Madam was not having it. Talk shit like that, and he's gonna go back to Lou. You're gonna feel stupid. Rip that floor up. Who's pissed off about that? It's just Jen, okay. Walter and Madam broke up about that, good lord. Get this shit out of the way. It's keeping the door open. It's fucking -degrees outside. Put a goddamn steel doorstop in there. Madam tried to convert Boo. I mean, I'm not too worried about Boo's religion. In the morning, we can try to convert Jet, and that's really going to help him. Well, it's still having trouble keeping it. This room might not be big enough, which might be a good time to have the HVAC come in. Yeah, she's going to be a baby about the cold, I bet. Slept in the cold. My proposal was rejected by Walter. That was a long time ago, actually, young lady. Oh, that was the hospital bed for upgrading the hospital, but we're really short on components, by which I mean we have none. We could start to work our way towards making components, which is none of these yet. Fabrication. Advanced fabricate? Yeah, advanced fabrication lets us make the advanced component. Fabrication bench should let us make the component. Yep. It's fabrication, which requires a multi-analyzer to go inside the research lab. I forgot about that, but we can probably dismantle the old research bench to free up some space. I think... Might be a lie. I think the multi-analyzer is 3x3. It's going to take forever to unlock that one, so let's wait on it. Geothermal power, we really want to... I want to put that off for component purposes. Prosthetic arm and leg for Walter, because we didn't actually get him any. We didn't have the money. Banks has been enslaved by Lumi. Perfect. You might be good at something, but for now, you're in charge of cleaning this place up. And we'll just make sure that you're not eating all the good food. Perfect. I could make you a backpack, but no. So yeah, the slaves need a place to live. They can have a real shithole, though. Alright, everyone comes to have their breakfast. They might chat. Hey! Big bison party, huh? I think food's in good shape, though, so I won't kill him. Tell you what I will do, though. Your days are numbered, Jet. I hope. Hope we can finally convert you. Meteorite shower, oh man. Please tell me it was silver or something. Compacted steel. I actually have enough steel, so no. Harvest all the wild root you can. Heal root. Yeah, I'd say we're officially fucked on components because I don't want to hollow out my base. My fault for putting my base in the component mountains. That's not true. We probably... I'm pretty sure the vein won't crack open the mountain, so let's just try to get it all. Hang on, madam. Get Jet with one last conversion attempt. And then we'll do the ritual. Slow down, homie. I wanted to tell you that you're an idiot. Remember that time you yelled at Walter when he was fucking crippled? Yeah. You're a piece of shit. Available in 3 days. What the hell? I thought it was like 16 hours. Oh, fuck! Her spell puts the ritual on cooldown. That's insane. Oh, Muffalo, what are you doing? Alright, we've got an orbital trade beacon. But do we have enough for the... Comms console takes 4, so I fucking doubt it. I'd like to get this volcanic winter sorted out before we call it a night. Banks just decided that he should sleep in the doorway. I like it when it kind of squishes me. Yeah, don't fucking do that. What are you good at when I actually begin to respect you? You're decent and intellectual, actually. You're allowed to help with the research bench. Apparently slaves will not do this work. Well, I tried. Let's make a little slave shack. I've got just the place for it. It's like someone was... Nope, sorry, they were just punching the punching bag. I thought they was having a fight. Doo-doo-doo. I'm going to take care of my slaves. They just happen to sleep near the donkey. Like, I could give them just sleeping spots and, you know, make the floor hay. But we're going to vent in some temperature for them from the kitchen, which is why we did it there. Limestone floor. Give them a little rug. We could eventually have up to 5 slaves. I can't remember if they're actually banging, because if they're banging, they'll need the same bed. But apparently there's a slave thing. Suppression 67. Suppression falls 20% per day. They'll be... I guess they'll rebel in 45 days. We'll have to beat them up. Social, there we go. Fiance is boo. Yeah, let's give him a double slave bed. Keep those break risks under control, hopefully. There's the prosthetics. A floodlight. Let's get the hydroponics just because Justin really wants to try it out. Now, to be fair, we could do something like have a have one of the vanometric cells on a separate circuit that's just feeding a hydroponic bay. Exotic goods trader. I don't have anything. to trade, unfortunately. I might be able to give him some vegetables. Minus 10. Minus... They don't have HVAC here. Oops. I don't know the components for this. So the dining room's a fucking freezer. That's a real shame. How are you? Hi. Poor health, really. I don't think there's... Ooh, Glitter World medicine. That's the not fucking around kind. It contains advanced polymorphic drugs, nanite diagnostic and healing assisters, a mini imager, and various multi-use tools. You do some pretty wild shit with Glitter World medicine. I don't know how the fuck... I don't know how these weird traders from a tribal village keep getting this shit. An architect eye? Perceives every type of electromagnetic radiation, including radio waves, infrared light, X-rays, gamma rays. Its visual acuity is precise enough to read handwriting from 20 meters away. It can emit various wavelengths of radiation like a flashlight, and has an internal subpersona AI, which helps highlight useful visual information. Its internal workings are a fucking mystery. Okay. They have some components, but I don't have anything to trade. Really? Give you the granula seed, but other than that, I gotta spend every last penny on components. We'll get 5 for our trouble, which is hopefully enough to, well, either finish this or rig up the HVAC in the dining room. Perfectly good component there that needs to be retrieved, actually. And that one needs to be mined out. So I think we can actually finish both. They're leaving the map because it's too fucking cold, but joke's on you, I've already traded with you. Still fucking jet. This is... Oh, we gotta set it for slaves. Huh. Can't sleep with your wife. Spouse only, so they have to actually get married. Well, the bed's there for when they do. Just don't botch it. I don't have components to spare. There's that comm console. So now we can trade with people that pass by. We can also call people, but yeah. It'll say a spaceship is flying within range of our comms console, and then we can call them and trade with them, which will give us a lot more trading potential. Muffalo's bled out. I missed that. Oh well. For slaves. For slaves. This one's for Boo. Then we just need to finish that rustic rug. Do I have the cloth, just no one wants to build it. And then 7 degrees. I think the volcanic winters kind of fuck it up the heat. There's a random wall light that I can reinstall. We're making some progress on that tile. Got a nice checkerboard pattern in the main barracks. This can be a regular bed again, so people don't get pissy. They sleep with the slaves. There we go. A trade ship is passing nearby. They're known as the Sidekick Export Company, and they're a bulk good trader. Now, the funny thing is you're trying to get off the planet, But none of these ships will help you. Maybe you can't land this ship. They have to shoot it down with the trade pods and you shoot your stuff up. But that makes sense. What the fuck are you doing? You're just wandering. Yeah, we're going to be trading with these guys. To send items or silver to orbital traders, you must build an orbital trade beacon and place a stockpile of items near it. I did. What is wrong with you? She's missing an ear. Oh. Yeah, it's this orbital trade beacon here. So everything here we're allowed to trade. Or I can sell you a donkey somehow. That's weird. I'll sell you all my blue fur and light leather just so we get a little walking around money. Because I spent everything on components earlier. A hyperweave slave body strap. An uncomfortable arrangement of straps around the torso made for slaves. It reminds the wearer of their slave status and psychologically suppresses them, reducing the chance of a slave rebellion. I don't know how I feel about a pigman walking around wearing just this. Ah, fuck, you know what I just realized? If you take bedrolls with you, your people sleep more effectively. I completely forgot about that. Got some clothes. I can sell you some wood, which I think I will, again, for money. I'm going to sell you 300 wood. No. Yeah, I'm going to take... Yo, minus. I'm an idiot! $150 XP per hour, and it maxes at 8 on melee. That'd be a good book. $100? Oh, there's Luciferium powder. That's the one you get high to your fucking mind on. A very finely blended powder made from Luciferium, usually put around rims of alcoholic drinks in bars frequented by the wealthy and powerful. Provides a very diluted version of the drug without risk of addictions. That's cheating. Booze, coffee, medicine. He has a lot of Devil Strand if I wanted to make some Devil Strand clothes, but I don't. We're out of components again, but I think I would rather just buy your medicine. I should really start making my own medicine, but... Thanks, homie. That might actually crash through the roof of my stockhouse. Jet has fixated his rage on Boo. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a slave. What's he gonna do? Just yell at him. Self-hating pigman. Didn't see that one coming. There we go. We're up to 50 medicine. That'll help us on our next medical calamity. Apparently I should have bought a couple components. Hang on there, Lou. Okay, she is working on the cooler. And we did finish that rug. It's a decent barracks. The slaves don't need to be too fucking happy about it. Waiting for this volcanic winter to end. 13 days is what it was. Hang on. Did I accept it? What the fuck? There we go. 7 days ago for 13 days. So we're half done. Yeah, I don't want to wait this out for another 7 days. Well, it's true I do have Rimworld fever. I don't want to do another 6-hour stream. I have things to do, like sleep before I play Rimworld again. There's a light here. This is a light. I have 2 lights in the bedroom. It's a little too much. I would like to at least try and convert Jet today. He's our last troublemaker. Jet's kind of pissy over the proposal rejection. He got insulted by Jet. Sleeping trouble. They're being weird about the fucking table for some reason. They don't have to sleep with the slaves anymore, so that should cheer them up. And then I just have to start getting clothes automated so that they throw away ratty clothes. He's been wearing the same leather duster for only a year, actually. I don't replace my coat every year. I'm not that fucking weird. This one's got a hole in it. The heaters are not quite handling it, so hopefully, I'm hoping the HVAC's more energy efficient. Let's check up on my main players, the ladies. You got there some powers? Yeah, those are just your powers. She's pretty happy. People woke her up. Her clothes are shitty. I just fixed your fucking clothes. Probably got that shitty veil on still. You're doing pretty good. I could put some floodlights outside so it's not as dark for them, but that's power. Power is a problem. Never built those solar panels, but that's because we have a component situation. I didn't build a vent to the kitchen. Oh, the beds are eating up all the components. That makes sense. A party. Madam's throwing a party. That's good. That'll keep everyone chipper. Assuming they show up. We'll want to relocate that statue into the dining room, which will make it a really nice dining room, and everyone has to walk by it when they want to eat, so... Okay, let's convert him, hopefully. Jet. 71%. I have high hopes. Even the slaves have to come watch. Apparently Madam's not very social, which is probably creating problems. Your religion's bad, your debuffs are bad, you should fucking feel bad. Did you actually convert yourself? What this guy is way too fucking sure. Like he's at 2.5%. I just gotta look at him in the hallway and he should snap. I really wanted him to walk the path of justice tonight. I don't think we need another conversion ritual. 20 days, I think just her power in 2 days should be good enough. And then I think I might make Lumi our other role change. Tell me about the other role change. Choose your role. The High Mind. Leader speech, work drive. I can do a combat command, a trial. Has a role in some adventures. Has to wear a beret, which makes sense. She's the bounty hunter. Expectations are raised by 2 levels, though, is the problem. Lou already has kind of high tastes. Represent your faction diplomatic. Yeah, we'll make Lua a high mind. And then yeah, we'll see. Everyone's asleep right now. We'll wait. Yeah, I was a little concerned that their clothes might be at odds, but we might be able to just make Eltec's clothes. But yeah, pumping up Lou's needs might be disastrous. She's like, I only eat fucking Wagyu steak. Auto doors. That just kind of helps when we get power supply. The doors open automatically. Mixology. I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. Let's just start getting some fancy art. Are these nice beds at least? No one's making shit ones? Normal. Good. Good. Normal. Good. Considering it's half done and dirty, it's already mediocre. Everybody's awake. Let's do that roll change. You're about to assign the role of High Mind to Lou. She has to wear a beret. I'm not actually sure if I know how to make a beret. Uh-oh. Might be hidden in another... Maybe? Am I blind? I think it might be hiding somewhere else. Like I have to invent it. Casual wear. Formal wear. Work attire. Military camouflage. I don't have power, but sprinklers would help my crops go quicker. That's tempting. Trench warfare for defenses, that might be good. I need mortars from the default research tree. Noble apparel? Yep, noble apparel. I need that. Yoink. She'll just be grumpy. We can go a little bit. Now, her needs might be too high. She has high expectations. She wants her hat, and it's cold out. But other than that, we have her mood under control. It's just particularly that proposal. And then I might have powers now. Elitist speech. She has high social, so that should help. Rousing speech intended to improve morale. Colonists will gather and she'll speak for a few hours. They'll feel inspired and gain respect for the leader. That might be good. Combat command. Create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everyone nearby. That's good. Work drive. Call on a person to work harder for some time. She can yell at people crafting. Yeah, okay. Got your power yet? 2 days. Just viewing the art. It's nice art. Everyone's clothes are starting to get pretty fucking ratty, but it's wintertime. We don't have any, I guess this is when you would use your psychic power to progress the season, because we need to go back to spring, start growing shit. We haven't fought anything for a bit, and I'm a little concerned about how big the raid's going to be. Because what do we got here? Bolt action rifle 2. 3. 4. I have 4 gunners. I don't have any melee guys is the problem. Really like to get, like, I guess Walter in full armor. Make plate mail. Both to protect him from enemies and the thirsty, thirsty rulers of this town. Medicine's under control. We got a prison research lab. There's a place to eat. Place to sleep is on its way. There's throne room for that shit. So we need a workshop, and then we got to turn this into like a trap entrance, and the base is coming along decently. Probably centralize the farmland somewhere. Maybe here, maybe over here. Walter tried to convert Jet. He resents it? I don't give a shit. We almost got him. We almost got him. The town is going to be so much better off if we can make him join the path of justice. Fuck, I'll do the speech right now. Leader speech, attention everyone. Jet's a piece of shit and he should join the path of justice. Well, see you tomorrow. An encouraging leader speech. Development points have gone up, but I don't know. I think it should show up in everyone's moodlet. Attended party. Effective conversation from the leader, which specifically was good for her religion. What about Jet? Encouraging speech. Yeah, okay. 8 days. Every 8 days I can give people +3. It's not too bad. I have another revolver still. You never know, madam. Maybe to convert people the other way. Oh, there's another one. So yeah, these guys can't fight. Walter, I don't think Walter's gonna cause. Yeah, he walks path of justice. We just got to get his melee up somehow. But he is going to be our melee guy. Give him a shield belt, some plate mail. Shield belt being like a force field to protect him. Man, it's getting late though. I just want to convert this guy and then call it a night. Why was it just canned produce? That's weird. So you also hold the vegetables, but you're not critical. You're just preferred. So the vegetables go here first, and then they go in the fridge. Cook fine meal one at a time. Oops. Cook fine meal 4 at a time. There we go. Boo will sort that out for us. The fuck were you eating in the bedroom? Dining room's over here. There's a noble apparel for the beret. Royal apparel, which that might come up later, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Some carpet making. I do not have spare cloth. So we will go back to the vanilla expanded art. I will make that one beret though for her. As soon as I can find it. I think I can make it at a generic tailor's bench. There it is. But yeah, once spring comes in, might be able to start growing coke and selling it to traders. We can keep some on hand as like an emergency painkiller. Still need those granite blocks. I suppose I should just say make granite blocks instead of anything blocks. Go. 5 hours on that power would be very... If this doesn't convert him, we're just going to stop, or I'm going to fucking be up till like 2 a.m. trying to convert this guy. As much as I want to deal with that sort of social hole in my town, I've got other shit to do. We'll have to be a little careful with like selling drugs and getting too rich, because I'm not quite comfortable in our ability to fight just yet. An ally needing help? Well, hang on. Let's see if I can get Jet on side first. Convert Jet. Where's he fucking hiding on me? Get over here, loser. There we go. Jet is on the path of justice. Fucking finally. What is this? There we go. Just style surrounding. There we go. His mood should finally fucking stabilize. What is this? A universe chief of the Redstone Pact is requesting a favor. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants to host in Burger Town for 11 days. I could get this L-Tech shirt, which helps dissipate neural heat, which is mana regen, basically. We could give this to Lou. But I'm instead going to tell you to fuck off, because I'm tired of people treating my goddamn town like a hotel. What I am going to do, though, is get promoted. Because in addition to converting Jet, that'll be a nice note to end on. I shouldn't have done it when everyone's asleep. Oops. Hopefully they stay the night, otherwise I'll wake everyone up. But we'll get another power, which will give us maybe word of immunity boost and shit. Bestower waiting. Relax. I didn't fucking think that it was nighttime. I'm an idiot. What is that gun you got there, homeboy? He's packing a laser SMG. Cool. That could be us one day. What time is it? Doesn't say exactly what time of day it is. It's been 112 days since we started, which is 2 years. 60 days to a year. Okay, everyone's awake. Everyone's awake. Begin the bestowing ceremony. Everyone has to come watch because she's awesome. Cool. Hey! I'm also capable of becoming a dame, and that's the one where we start getting favors from the Empire in exchange for honor. She's an acolyte now. Oh, she needs some fancy... Oh, wait, no, even this one gives me a permit. So she has to wear clothes, like a beret. She has to wear a beret anyways, as our leader, so we'll be able to satisfy that. Any prestige armor, any psycaster apparel. Okay, she needs a throne room, which we've already started on. It's got the 2 braziers. They have to be lit. No work facilities allowed. The comms console might count, so we'll have to strip it down and put it somewhere else, which I'm not happy about. And then... it's a nice one. So yeah, she got promoted. We're going to have to deal with that next time. She's qualified for her... we need a harp, and then she can get promoted to dame. That is when we start to get the real... I've never made it past dame or knight, so that'll be fun next time. Good hustle, everybody. Back to work. Boo's cleaning up. Man, fucking, that's classy. Now that's a slave. They're just going to have some of their space rations before they head out. Cool. Yeah, we started to dismantle our old town here. We're going to call it a night, though, like I said. We converted him, and we got that promotion, which is exactly what I wanted to accomplish. We have to keep taking apart the old base with our more... it's a little more spread out than I should have made it, probably. So I could probably fit more things on the map if it was more cramped. But yeah, we made great progress. Jet was a fucking huge baby, but we calmed him down. Lou got a couple levels in Psycast. She has one to spend. We'll worry about that next time. Yeah, the dining room's done. The research room. Yeah, like I said, the research room I think is 3x3. So might have to widen the research lab a bit, but there's room for it. Got the hospital, which you can't see because we got the little overlay on. Yeah. Going well. We have slaves. I think I might just get one more slave. If Boo and Banks actually get married and share a bed, we'll get one more slave. But I think 2 slaves is good. Because they don't... they might fight. No, they won't fight. Well, Boo won't fight. But yeah, there's a bunch of things they won't do. So while it's good to have some haulers and cleaners, we don't want too much of the town to be non-productive. So, but thanks for coming out to watch. See you next time with more Rimworld. Until then.